Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street on the 31st of October. Happy Halloween if you're into Halloween. Can't say that I massively am, except for the sweets and the chocolate. That's about it. But, you know, if you're doing Halloween today, I hope you have a good one. But not yet, obviously, because you've got a whole fantastic 5 hours of Sewing Street to get through first. And to celebrate Halloween, these are not Halloween related, but to celebrate that, we have two early bats. They should be called. Yeah, two early bats and a pumpkin. And the first early bat is red snips. Look at these. Aren't they really cute? Always useful because they're one-handed, aren't they? So when you need to just snip off something, you can put your thumb in that one. Look at that. Wow, that's a good price. £4.99 down to £1.49. Wow. That's good, isn't it? So they're one-handed, so it just means that when you want to just snip off threads, maybe if you're at your sewing machine, you don't want to use both your hands, you can just snip them off. They're really super sharp. They've got the bit in there for the thumb, or you can just hold them like that. Good for, obviously, when you're at the sewing machine, just snipping off all the threads, because you really should cut your threads off as you go. And I know most of the time we can't be bothered, but it does mean that those threads then don't get caught in your next seam. Also quite good if you're a knitter or a crocheter to have in your work box, because they're very super sharp for just snipping off the ends of your yarn as well. Really good price. 2, 3, 4, 5, that's £3.50 off. Wow. Whoa, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Really good. Then that means pop them in your basket. Your P&P is covered. So the whole of this first hour is, what's it called? Tricks. All the treats, not the tricks. Couldn't remember which way. All the treats, not the tricks. That's this hour. And this is number one. It's good. They're good, aren't they? £1.49. Nice little present. Stocking filler, maybe. These are good. Early bird number 2. Still on the snipping theme. The hemline scissor set. 2 pairs of scissors. One is your dressmaking scissors for cutting fabric, 21 centimetres. That is the measurement from the screw to the blade, end of the blade, 21 centimetres. And 1 pair of embroidery scissors at 13.5 centimetres. So nice. And aren't they pretty? So worth £69, which to be fair is a really good price. £3.99. Fantastic. Really pretty as well. So these are great, obviously, to have in your sewing kit. Lovely gift, because they're nice packaging. Brilliant if you need an extra pair for, like, cutting paper. These could you be put in your present box for where all your wrapping, ribbon, wrapping paper. Good for kitchen scissors. Gift for someone, £3.99. What a price. That's amazing, isn't it? Hemline, fantastic brand, so you know they'll be good quality. And they're just really pretty as well. £3.99. So great for all your crafting. You can never have too many pairs of scissors, because if you're like anything like in my house, my scissors have legs. Don't know where they go. Start off with like 10 pairs of scissors, end up with 1. A bit like pencils, they have legs as well. And mugs. And teaspoons, they definitely have legs. So £1.49 for the thread snips over there. I have to do that because I'm going to get it right. Over there, look at that. £1.49 and £3.99 for the scissors. What a fantastic deal. That means your basket is open for the day. Your P&P is all done. Everything after that goes between midnight today and midnight today. so the whole day, 24 hours, it is only 1 p.m.p, which is very different to a lot of websites, to be fair. Normally what happens, you think, oh, I've got to think about it all day because if I check out now, I'll have to pay 2 lots of p.m.p. Not with us, no. No, you only pay 1. So once you've paid this, you've saved all your money. You've saved your postage and packing if you bought both of them. And then that's covered for the day. But don't leave it in your basket, because if you put it in your basket, you don't check out, somebody else can have it. And if we sell out, which we nearly always do, then it's gone. So if it's in your basket, check out, like that. You can do that on the phone or on the website. It's entirely up to you. If you're brand new viewer to Shopping Sewing Street, welcome. You are now part of the most knowledgeable and friendly and lovely sewing family, which is wonderful because they're fabulous. There's so many people who are in the Sewing Street fans on our Facebook page. Beginners, intermediate, expert, they all know the answers to everything. Very, very helpful. If you can't work out how to do something or you can't find something, they're great. Very friendly bunch. And also you can message us in the studio as well. We have guests on all the time. Our guests are all experts in their field, so they are the best people to ask questions to. So welcome to any new viewers. And if you are an existing viewer and you've been here since day 1, lovely to have you with me this morning. So those are your 2 early birds. Do get checked out on them. So let's have a look at the menu of what's happening on Halloween. So 8 o'clock. Oh, we've got a cat and a ghost. I like the ghost, that's quite cute. All treats and no tricks. So we've got some very special offers for you this morning. A variety of different items as well. So something for everybody, and we've got some really good prices for you. So save yourself a little bit of money before 9 o'clock, always nice. Our guest of the day today is the wonderful Cara Ackerman, who is fabulous sewer and a fabulous Sashiko. Now, she has got brand new designs with us today. Panels, this is one of them. It's glorious, isn't it? So this one is the Sashiko Christmas Cushion. It's really hard to say that word, isn't it? Sashiko Christmas Cushion. So what you get is you get on your kit, you get the printed panel, and then you do your own Sashiko embroidery. So all of this is done for you, all the printing, that's easy peasy. Front of the cushion, back of the cushion, but isn't that gorgeous? That is called Tasteful Christmas. Beautiful. Now, also, all of this is marked for you. So if you are and brand new to Sashiko, worried about transferring the designs, this is perfect. If you are experienced Sashiko, you'll just love the fact that you haven't got to transfer the design. This is your brilliant entry point to Sashiko. If you've never tried it before and you want to give it a go, what a beautiful cushion. Lovely for your home at Christmas, but it's not sort of too Christmas, is it? It would look nice, be fine all year round. It's beautiful. Also, on the panel, this is gorgeous, you get the pieces to make this beautiful little zip case. Now, the thing is with Cara, she's a fantastic sewer. It's about the finish, isn't it? Isn't that beautifully finished? I said to her this morning, I do love a beautifully finished purse. It looks like the sort of thing you'd buy in Anthropology. Other shops are available. But it just looks posh. Oh, Oliver Bonus. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? So you've got the trees Sashikoed on the front and the back. All you've got to do is pop a zip in the top. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that is a beautiful present, isn't it? You can make the cushion for yourself and give the purse to somebody else, or vice versa. That's just one. They will be available in different colourways. I just wanted to show you this one because I think it's glorious. So that's the Sashiko Christmas cushions, and we've also got some of Cara's other Sashiko kits that we've shown previously. I can't say that word too many times. Just can't do it. It's too many. The consonants are in the wrong places. Feel like the S, the H, shash should be at the beginning. Some of Cara's previous kits we've got as well. So if you love Sashiko and you haven't seen her kits before, you are going to love this. And Cara's a brilliant teacher, so you'll enjoy it. It'd be a really lovely to watch technical hour. At 10 o'clock, Oriental Fabrics. Since we started off with our Oriental theme today, we are launching a brand new Lewis and Irene range because next year is the year of the dragon. Well, 2024 is the year of the dragon, but they start at a different time to us, don't they? Can't remember when. Is it March? It's different time to us. But anyway, it's Year of the Dragon. And this range of fabrics, they've got the dragon on it. They've also featured asters and cosmo because they have very positive vibes, those two flowers. Beautiful fabric collection and other Oriental fabrics as well. It's really lovely. So if you love the Japanese fabrics and the Chinese themes, you are going to love that hour. 11 o'clock, Cara will be back with another brand new design, the Patchwork Boro Bag. So Boro is a Japanese stitching art form of mending technique. So originally used to just mend clothes with small patches of fabric that they would applique on top of the holes and then do lines of stitching. But this Boro technique has been embraced by many designers and Cara's taken it on to create a bag and a cushion. So the kit has everything to make the bag and the cushion, which is fabulous. It's beautiful. Now she's also going to show you, which I think is quite clever, how to do it by machine as well. So Boro was originally done by hand, obviously, but you can sort of cheat, really, and do it by machine. I don't know if that's cheat or not, but it's beautiful. I love that bag. It's just the right size. I had my navy top and my jeans on this morning, and it really matched, and it's just the right size to put your laptop in or your iPad. Beautiful, beautiful. This time of year, clocks have gone back, nights are drawing in, going to put the fires on soon, aren't we? Watching the fantastic telly, lots of good dramas coming up. This is what you sit in front of the telly and do of a long winter's night. It's gorgeous. We've even got the handles available by the half metre as well. Faux leather, gorgeous. And there's other colourways as well, obviously. So I just need to have a quick drink. Oh, that's better. Right. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all about the quilt kits you love. This is a whole roundup of Hannah's favourite quilt kits. She's been through the whole schedule of what quilt kits. Some of them are very, very low in stock, like 1s and 2s. So if you want to get a quilt kit, because again, this is the time to start your quilt. You've still got time to make one for Christmas, you know. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I do like that one. I don't think I've seen that one. What is that one? That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's an EQP, a slice of summer. That's Village Fabrics, that one. It's loads of different. We've got small ones, medium ones, big ones. That's nice. That's a bit of a log cabin, isn't it? Small ones, mediums, easy ones, hard ones, Cafe ones, Alice Caroline ones. It's everything. So I think quilt kits are not the easiest things to find, other than here. Obviously, we sell quite a lot of them on Sewing Street. But it's really lovely to have a box with everything you need. So you get it home and you think, right, today I am going to make my first ever patchwork quilt. So when I go through those at 12, I will be talking to you about which ones are ideal for absolute beginners, ones where you'll need a bit more experience, and we'll talk about the different styles. So if you fancy making a patchwork quilt, then 12 o'clock is the hour for you. There we go. That's the day. That's the day. So let's talk about shopping. So now, obviously, if you are a regular viewer, you'll know all about shopping and you'll have done it every single day. But if you're new or you're just dropping in and out, let me tell you how it works. There are 2 ways to shop. Now, you can either do that on the website. That's the easiest way, in that you can see pictures. And it's always good to be able to see the pictures, because then you know you're buying the right thing. And the way to do that is you go onto sewingstreet.com, the website, so www.sewingstreet.com. When you go onto that, you will then get a screen that looks like this. And at the top, there's a bit that says Watch Live. Click on that, like Hannah's doing now. And this is the best bit, is you can watch and shop at the same point. There you go. So what you can see on screen will be on there, so you can watch and shop at the same time. Oh, the snips have sold out. That was quick. Okay, they've gone. Then on the left are today's show deals. So those are all things I've talked about. So if you want to shop ahead. Now, yesterday, I mean, how many times do I explain this? I was trying to buy the knitted blanket kit. And I'm like, why is it not there? Why is it not there? And I forgot to click on coming up on today's show. And I say this all the time. So everything that we haven't sold yet, but that's coming up, you have to click on the right-hand side that says coming up on today's show. As it goes in, it will be on today's show deals. So this is all our treats, not tricks section, all our special deals. Now, some of them we will be reducing the price on. Some have special split pay. But another thing about shopping, if we lower the price at any point that today, you will only pay the lower price. So if something's coming up and it says $59.99, you put it basket, you check out, and later on we do it at $29.99, that's a bargain, you will only be charged $29.99. Right, here are Cara's kits. And this is the Oriental Fabric collection. We had that the other day. It's really limited. We've got a few meters of that one left. But if we go, this is the new Lewis and Irene collection, the Year of the Dragon. That's one of them in it. These two, well, they've all got mixed up somehow. There's another one. Some of them features Astor, some Cosmo. They've all got gold metallic in them, and some feature the dragons as well. So now these are ideal. I'm just thinking if you are loving the Boro and the Sashiko, this fabric is absolutely ideal, obviously, because it's Japanese fabric. It's absolutely ideal for lining or using as the small patchwork pieces. So do think about it. So even like 1/2 meter to pop into your stash. Oh, now that would be gorgeous in the Boro, because you wouldn't even need to do the patchwork. You just do a bit of stitching over it. Cheating. I like that. Always in for a bit of cheating. That's another Lewis one from the new Lewis Irene collection. Beautiful. There's a whole mixture, different ranges and different makes as well. Now here's the Boro bag. Now look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So what we've done, we've got the instructions on their own, but we've put together some kits. So like there's the red and yellow, well, red and gold collection. Cara's demonstrating that colourway. It's absolutely stunning. There's the blue one. That's the kit for the blue one. So if you want to get ahead with it, so look, you've got some plain fabrics in there, but you've also got those print ones, some fat quarters, so you can make that bag. It's gorgeous, and I love those handles available by the 1/2 meter. Now that is a beautiful double wedding ring quilt designed by Lynn Goldsworth. And we thought that had sold out, but there's a few left. Not many, and they're all Oriental fabrics. So, I mean, obviously, these were traditionally made as a wedding present. So if you know someone who's getting married, get the kit and you can start it now. It's gorgeous. Or it's just quite nice to have. I'm fat. I've got a double wedding ring quilt on my bed. It's lovely. Beautiful. Mine's pink. Mine's all in pink. Right, let's start with the best press bundles, because I said to Hannah this morning, can I have this? Because I've got about 1 millimetre left in the bottom of mine. Right, so we have bundles, which is fab. So what you get is the little one that has the pump. In the little one, it's 500 mils, well, 499, but that's, there's little comparatively. But this is the standard one, 500 mil, 499 mils, and it comes with the pump, which is a trigger pump, not an aerosol. It's wonderful. Best Press is brilliant. If you've never used Best Press and you are new to this, it's not just for patchwork and quilters, it's for all sorts of sewers. Best Press is a silicone starch. You spray it on your fabric and then you press it. It gives your fabric an extra stiffness, stops it distorting, particularly if you're cutting diagonally on the bias or you're sewing lots of little triangles, or if you just want to stabilise a fabric. Maybe you're putting a zip in something. You spray the Best Press on. This one smells of lavender. It's gorgeous. Press it, it dries out, and then it gives your fabric a bit of extra stiffness. But when you wash it, it goes. So it's really good for your ironing as well. It's really nice if you're, if I'm ironing blouses and shirts, I often use this. That's what the Best Press does. Now, in the bundle, you get the large bottle as well. Now, you can either refill that there, or the pump will fit in either of them. And the large one is a litre. Well, it is 999.59 millilitres, but And so the price of the bundle, $33.98. It's a great price, but we are reducing it today, wow, to $29.98. Now, once you start using this, you'll use it loads. If you get a piece of fabric, maybe it's a fat quarter or 1/2 metre, it has the creases in it where they folded it. It's really hard to get out with, even with steam. You spray with a bit of Best Press, gone. I use it, I get through so much of it, it's fabulous. So while you've got the chance, $29.98, if you've never used it, once you finish the little bottle, you'll be straight onto the big bottle. But that one does screw onto that one, if you see what I mean. If you use it all the time, then take this opportunity while you can. £29.98, what a bargain. That's really good. So that's got a lovely light, it's not like really heavy, it's a lovely light lavender scent, absolutely gorgeous. I've never known anyone who doesn't like that smell. It is beautiful. Because it's a very light lavender, but it's nice. And also, your ironing board then smells of it. So that's the lavender bundle. Now, we've also got this one, which is... Oh, sorry, I'll just wait for this a minute, only because there's a lot of you've got this in basket, so I just need to let you check out before we move on to the next one, otherwise everything just gets really confusing. So, I mean, sometimes I use the small one. I'm never really sure, actually, or the big one. Don't know. Because they both fit on. So always keep your pump thing, because these are available on their own. We do sell them on their own, and obviously they're just refills. But it's lovely. Use it for your ironing as well. Really nice on your bed sheets, even if you just spray your pillowcases with them. Because it's not like the old-fashioned starch where it's really, really stiff. It's not like you're starching collars. It is specially developed for sewing with. Also, when you sew with it, because you iron it so it's dry, it doesn't gum up your needle. It has been developed specifically for use in sewing. And then when you wash it, it goes. Which, you know, might not be a good thing if you want to keep that crispness, but you might not want that all the time, so it is fully washable. But once you get into the habit of using it, you know, if you're doing half square triangles or you're doing bias binding, and you want the stability, you want to be able to have the stretch, but you want the stability of it, it really is worth using. So even if you save it just for that. Good morning, everyone. I absolutely love this stuff. It really does smell like the fields of lavender in France from Sarah in Gloucestershire. Oh, thank you, Sarah. It's beautiful, isn't it? Whenever I go to France, they do the most beautiful lavender fabric conditioner in France. It smells like nothing that you can get here. And in fact, they used to do it years and years ago before we even did lavender fabric conditioner. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And luckily, they sell it in these sort of concentrated little pouches so you can fill up a big bottle. I always come back, if I've taken the car, with loads of it, and because it is unbelievable, and it smells like this. It's not like that old-fashioned lavender smell. It is like the lavender in France. It's beautiful. Loads of you have got that in your basket now. So Sheila says, hi, my husband Martin loves the embroidery on your top. What's it made from, please? Well, I'd like to say I did it myself. It's not, it's a dress. Look, see, it's got big sleeves. No, I didn't. I bought it. So it's a black dress. Where did I buy it from? Where did you got it? I bought it from Joni.com, which is one of my favourite websites. And you know, the reason I bought it is because I quite like the black, but I love this embroidery. Can you imagine how long that would have taken me? And it goes all the way down here. And it's really nice. It's got pockets and it's all floaty. I have to say, I cut, honestly, about 15 inches off the bottom. I think it was supposed to be a maxi dress. It was ridiculous. It was like wearing a long wedding dress or something. But I loved it. On the sleeves, nice, though. And look. And it's got little covered buttons on the sleeves. And I love all of that bit. But I would like to say I embroidered it myself, but I didn't. Joni. I don't know whether they've still got them, but I bought it about a year ago. If you sign up to them, they do brilliant sales. So I tend to get mine in the sales. So there you go. But you could just copy it, couldn't you? Buy a black blouse and do the embroidery yourself. But thank you for your comments. I'm glad you love it as much as I do. It is like, it's Jane Green off cross stitch. It's more sort of all kind of folk art, isn't it? But thank you for your kind comments. And I've got a poppy on as well. Looks quite nice with these, doesn't it? Just a little subtle one. I didn't want the big paper one. I thought it might detract. So I've just gone for the little one. But thank you for your comments. I'm glad you like my dress. Now, there are more of you who've got this in baskets than we've got available. Oh, important question. Hey, Rebecca, looking lovely today. Thank you, Penny. I'm going to France next week. What is the name? Oh, yes. Oh, do you know what, Penny? I'm going to have a think about that. Because there's loads of different brands, loads of them, but there's one main one that's the best one. And I will have a think about it and try and remember what it is. If my mum's watching, could you message in? Because she'll remember, because she buys it more than I do. And she might be watching. If you're watching, what is that fabric conditioner? I'll think about it, Penny. I might put it on the fans page if I remember later. It's purple. The bottles are blue and the writing's in purple. Okay, but do get some. This one is about to sell out. Linen Fresh. Now, this is lovely as well, because as you can imagine, I've tried all the scents. Some I prefer more than others. Never buy the unscented, can't see the point. But I know there are a lot of people who love the unscented one. They all work in exactly the same way. This one is lovely, actually. Should we have a little smell? Oh, now, yes. That is, this, do you know what that smells like? You know when you hang your washing on your line because it's actually not raining for once, and then you bring your towels in. And it smells, it has that kind of, well, it says linen fresh, doesn't it? But it has that sort of linen-y scent, that outdoor washing on the line scent. Oh, that is really nice. Actually, it smells like, you know when you've done all your washing and you've got to have it inside, and you've used a decent fabric conditioner and you've got it all on the radiators, and then that smell of the linen comes up, or been outside. Oh, that is nice. What I like about these Best Press smells is none of them are like really super strong and overpowering. They're just sort of a nice smell. So exactly the same deal, £29.98. I've ordered 2 lots, as I'll have one for ironing and one for my sewing room. Well, that's a good idea. Anna from Somerset, best county. Best county. Other counties are available, but it's my favourite one. Yes. I think that's a really good idea because I tend to have one ironing board I use for both, but that is a really good idea because you don't want to waste it on all your ironing, but things like your pillowcases or blouses or shirts, or sometimes what I do is, when you wear something, you think, oh, I just need to freshen it up a bit, give it a quick squirt with this. And it is lovely. It does get those creases in, particularly when you iron down the sleeve in a shirt, and then you get an extra crease in the top you just can't get out. And water doesn't always work, or steam. If you spray it with Best Press, it's brilliant. So well worth getting. £29.98. Trey, every time you buy a new one, just get a new scent. And we got all of the other scents, Hannah. We used to have some lovely scents. These are the only ones in the bundle, but we do have other scents as well. And I was hoping, I don't know whether they've done it, there is a Christmas one. Have we got that in, Hannah, yet? When Barry was buying them, because I used to buy the big ones we didn't used to sell here. I had to buy them on the Long River, so I got Barry to buy them so I could get them from Sewing Street. And when he showed me the brochure, there was a Christmas one, which he did say he was going to get in. Because I bet that's nice. But you wouldn't get them in the bundles anyway. I'm just thinking that every time you buy one, get another scent. Then you can see which one you like the most. Right, so when everyone has checked out of this one, we've only got 10 left. So just give it a go. For £29.98, give it a go. Honestly, it's brilliant. Love them. We will come back. Well, I will let you know if we've got any left. Right, the pin bundle. Oh, now this is good. I love these pins. This is a treat yourself. Now, I was listening on Tuesday to You and Yours on Radio 4, which is one of my favourite programmes. And it was all about life's luxuries. And they had this big phone-in where people had to phone in about what one thing do you buy that's a luxury. Some people said, well, every week I buy myself one bottle of wine that's over £10 because a lot of supermarkets are seeing an upsurge in the more expensive crisps because people are treating themselves to their one luxury. And I'm still thinking about what my one luxury is because I think I've quite a few of them. I only have Yorkshire tea. Does that count? And I have all the flavours, bedtime, normal, biscuit brew and jam and toast. So I only have Yorkshire tea. That's my one luxury. Now, what I would say with these, this is your luxury pin. Where you spend a little bit more money on something and then you realise, like Yorkshire tea, other teas are available, that it's well worth it. And so if you get these pins, they are smoother, finer, they slip through the fabric better, they've got nice big chunky ends, so they're easy to get in, easy to see, easy to find on the carpet. And today, more affordable. £35.97 instead of, I'll say 45. Tenner off. Right, so if you've never tried them, now, this is worth it. So what you're getting, you are getting 100 patchwork pins. So these are your kind of standard pins. The normal, they're 36 mil long and half a mil in diameter. Then you're getting the 50 extra long pins. So these are really good for base, you know, if you are pinning a quilt together or if you're pinning several layers, these are the extra long. And then you're getting 50 regular pins. 50 quilting pins. So the quilting pins, I mean, it's hard to say which is the regular. These are the middle of the road. So these are 48 mil long. So most people who do like home sewing, dressmaking, patchwork, these are your sort of middle of the road pins. The patchwork pins, they're shorter, so you can do a little bit of patchwork. And then the pink ones, these are your extra long. So to save £10, so if you want that one luxury, that you have one thing, like your more expensive packet of crisps, or your £10 bottle of wine, or whatever your one luxury is, yours might be toasted jam Yorkshire tea, that you never have anything else. This is your one pin luxury. And the thing is, yeah, it's not gone once you've used it. So it was quite interesting. One person phoned in and her one luxury was this amazingly expensive swinging hanging chair, which sounded amazing. I actually Googled it afterwards. What's your one luxury? What one luxury do you have that you don't compromise on? Whether it's tea bags or swinging hanging chairs. What's yours, Hannah's? Hannah's is branded beans. Only Heinz. She only uses Heinz beans. Everyone has one, and that you don't compromise on it. But sometimes when you have that one luxury, and it was, if you can re-listen to it. It was on Tuesday, you and yours, Radio 4. It was just fascinating, the things that people went, no, I always have that. I love that. Oh, Hannah always has posh salt. One person messaged in and said they always spend money on soap. They really love really expensively beautifully scented soap, and that was their one luxury. It was interesting. I got everyone thinking about it at home, what theirs was, and my daughter's was definitely toast and jam tea, so we went with that. That is lovely. So I would say, as terms of pins, this is your luxury, that once you've bought them and used them, you don't go back to normal pins. So Judith says, hi Rebecca, you need to try the caramelised biscuit brew, nearly as delicious. Is that Yorkshire tea caramelised biscuit brew? No way, I've not heard of that. What supermarket is that from then? I thought I had all the Yorkshire teas. They used to do an afternoon one that was citrusy, and they stopped doing that. I've not heard of that one, Judith. Oh, nearly as delicious as the magic pins. I wonder, I haven't seen that. I'm going to have to get some of that one. What was that? Where's it gone? Oh, I've never seen different varieties of Yorkshire tea. Is it available south of Watford? Oriful Thread is my luxury. With you. Yes, all of those flavours are available everywhere, all those different ones. Toast and jam. Biscuit brew tastes like, you know when you dip a cow biscuit or a custard cream in tea and then eat it? That's what biscuit brew tastes like. Bedtime brew tastes of nutmeg and is decaffeinated. I love that. And toast and jam actually tastes like toast and jam. You can get it all over the place. You can definitely get it in Bath, so that is south of Watford, isn't it? Give it a go, honestly. But I need to try this caramelised biscuit one. If my mum's watching, can you get me some? When you tell me what that one is. True, caramelised Yorkshire tea, yummy. Somerset. I need to get some. How have I not seen that? I wonder what supermarket that's from. Yes, it's a new Yorkshire tea brew from Judith in County Durham. Look, you see, it's available from Somerset to County Durham, all across. Twining's Earl Grey tea for me. Oh, Carolyn, you're right, actually, because I've had various Earl Greys, and I think Twining's is the best. I haven't had any for a while. That's a very good reminder. There is something very special, and I have it in my very lovely Emma Bridgewater mug as well, which has like buttons on. It has buttons and thread on it. My lovely Emma Bridgewater mug. See, and it doesn't. These luxuries don't have to be expensive. They're just one thing that you don't compromise on, that you just love, like the magic pins. I'm really looking forward to hearing what all your luxuries are this morning. Please message in. I'm going to end up with so many luxuries because I'm going, oh, yes, I'd forgotten the Earl Grey tea. And I do love a Heinz beans. Yeah, there's... No. Oh, Hannah's just told me that you can buy a Yorkshire Tea PlayStation controller. I just don't think that the people who play PlayStation are the same people who drink Yorkshire Tea. I feel there's not much crossover there. I did buy my daughter last year. You can buy a little tin, Yorkshire Tea tin, that you can get about 6 tea bags in. So it's for putting to take to work. It has a little lock on it as well. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I can. And then it means that you can then, you put it in your bag and that's your tea bags when you take them to work or on holiday or something. Right, anyway, there's your one luxury. Gosh, let's talk about luxuries all day, including the swinging, hanging chair thing. Extra wide backing. I like this. Now, this is a nice luxury because this is Tim Holtz. Is it not? No. It's a look-alike. It's a double, a body double for Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz style, world globe. Actually, this is great. So if you will, I mean, obviously this is 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. So it's more than, I mean, it's $12.99, which is great. So it's more than double your normal fabric width. So at $12.99, that's a great price. Obviously, brilliant for your quilt backing, but really good for home sewing. You could even make yourself a world dress. Look great in the airport, that, wouldn't it? So where should we go? Just point to the globe. But we're going to reduce that. So if you've... Laptop cases would be great. Tote bags would be good. So if you make to sell, it would be ideal. $10.99. Yes, there's a little more masculine vibe. Travel set, passport cover, if you make so. But if you've got a quilt you're making, or you've got a quilt that you haven't made yet, get your backing now, because it's really annoying when you've made your quilt and you haven't got your backing. Get it now while it's on offer. If you're doing a double bed quilt, you'll need 2 meters, so that's 4 units. Anything bigger, get 2.5. Or just get 2.5 anyway, and you've got a bit left over. Very nice sort of curtains for the, the study, if you've got one of those, or the room that you think we'd like to be your study. Now, that price is only till stocks last until midnight, then it'll go back down again. So $10.99 for over twice the width of normal quilting fabric, but it's the same as quilting fabric. Now, obviously, if you multi-buy, so if you're new to Sewing Street, I'll explain that. If it says 0.5 meters at the end of it, which this one does, that means that it's cut to order. So when your order comes to the warehouse, if you want 1.5 meters, you will have put 3 units, because that's 3 lots of half meter. The bolt or the roll will be taken off the shelf in our warehouse. It will be cut to exactly the length you want and then sent to you. So you won't receive it in little pieces, but it only applies to fabric that it says 0.5 meters afterwards. It just means that, because obviously, some of us only want 0.5 meter, other of us need loads, because we might be making duvet covers with it, because it's wide enough for making duvet covers and sheets, that you want it as a bigger piece. So that's how it works. It's lovely, isn't it? Toast and jam tea. No. Bailey's for me, but only at Christmas. In hot chocolate or coffee or on its own, but no ice. Waters it down from Susan. Oh, I love Bailey's. I've never tried Bailey's in coffee, though. I might. But Susan, what flavour Bailey's? There's the thing. Because there are loads of flavours of Bailey's, aren't there? You can get caramel, all different ones. Toast and jam tea's nice, though. Oh, I'm going to try that. Bailey's in coffee. Ooh. Morning, Rebecca. My luxury will be my brand new craft room when it's finished next week. By the way, I bought some mulled wine tea from Whittard's last year. Patricia in Somerset. That sounds nice. Do you put milk in it, or is it like a herbal tea? Oh, that sounds nice. Is it as nice as mulled wine? Whittard's, I'll remember that. I'm going to re-watch this and write all these things down so that I know what all my new luxuries are. This one, is that Impressionist Floral? Right, another one, completely different, super bright. It's called Impressionist Floral. This is good as well, isn't it? We're going to match the price and go to $10.99. Again, it's your really super wide as wide can be. This will be really good for loads of quilt backing, because if you're concerned at all when you put your backing fabric on your quilt that it's not exactly straight, won't matter with this, will it? Nice for homewares as well, but think about dressmaking. You see, you'd only need like a metre of this. You could make a whole dress, couldn't you? That is lovely. It's a really nice feel as well to it, but nice and bright and summery. Or if you're doing like linings on bags, it's going to go with most colours, isn't it? It looks like lots of chrysanthemum heads from above. Looks like whatever you can see in it, really. Or apples. I think that one looks like an apple. $10.99, Impressionist Floral, well worth getting because it's going to go with lots of different things. And at that price, that £2 off will only last till midnight. I like that. Also, really good if you're doing like FPP or something where you just want lots of colours, or a bit of a plique. If you're doing like a plique art and you want a bit of green and a bit of red, you've got lots of different colours in there like that. Also, FPP is so much easier when your print is multi-directional because you don't have to worry about it too much. That's very nice. Right, now this next deal is about split pay. Where is it? It's such a good deal, it's fallen off the table. Okay. That one. Right, this one's a Moda one. We're just going to find the Stripology and then we'll be back. This is lovely. So the normal price for this is $13.99. It's Moda. This is lovely. Now, so this is a Moda extra wide, and we're going to match that to $10.99. Now, I like this because it's cream and beige. It's like sort of clotted cream in the background. You've got that lovely biscuity beige. So it's a brilliant backing for many different quilts because it's very, very neutral. But again, really lovely. If you're thinking about making something where you need to line, we're going to use some plain cream, use this because it's such a lovely print. And when you think about that, $10.99 for over twice the width, it's so much more affordable than buying normal quilting weight fabric. Or if you're making a quilt where you were going to use like an ivory for the background, and you know when you have like quilts where you've got one colour for the background, you need something like 3 or 4 metres. If you buy this, you'll have a lot more movement in the design rather than using a plain. Or if you've got a quilt design and you want to make it bigger because you want to put some really wide borders on it, use this because you've got that different movement in it and it gives it a bit more depth. If you make to sell, ideal for backings as well. $10.99. What a fantastic price. Loads of you have got this in baskets. Right, the next one, now we found it, the Stripology. Now, we haven't got a price drop on this, but the treat for you today is it's available on split pay. Now, normally our split pay is for things over $99.99. But the special treat today is that we've put it on split pay. So it's $69.99. Now, if you've never used Stripology before, it's a rotary cutting ruler that has all the bits on it to stop it slipping. But it has little grooves cutting it. So you put your rotary cutter inside the groove and cut along. And obviously the grooves are set at 1/2-inch increments, which means if you need to cut several strips, you don't need to move your ruler. It makes it a more efficient and a more accurate way of cutting. It has measurements on it in 1/4-inch increments. You've got all the different square sizes so that you can trim blocks to the right size. It's brilliant for cutting flying geese. Now, obviously, you know, it's a considered purchase at $69.99. But the brilliant thing about split pay, it's optional, by the way. When we put things on split pay, you can either pay the full price as you do with everything else, or if you want to spread the cost, but not charge. So some places do charge you for split pay. You have to pay an admin fee. We don't charge you anything. We also don't charge you any interest. So what we're saying is that if you want to buy this and you want to spread it, because I know it's a considered purchase, you know, it's $69.99, but it will last. This could be this. I would say Creative Grids is your luxury treat in rulers. They are amazing quality. I've got loads of them. So once you make the first payment of $23.33, it gets sent to you straight away. You haven't got to wait to pay the whole thing. We send it to you straight away, and then next month you don't have to do anything because we've obviously got your card details. You pay the next $23.33, and then on the final month, the final $23.33. It's a way of us helping you to spread the cost so that it doesn't cost you any extra. We can't do it all the time, and normally what we do is that over $99.99 we put it on 2-way, and then over, can't remember, $150 it goes on 3-way, and then it goes up. But this is the special treat. I know a lot of you have this on your wish list. It's $69.99. Once you've got it, it's one of those things that you're going to use over and over again. It is one of those rulers. Because it's measured in 1/2 inches and whole inches, it means that you can trim. So rather than like cutting a 2-inch strip, moving your ruler, cutting another 2-inch strip, and then another, and another, and another, you can just keep this on your fabric. Also, at this size, you can fold your fabric, if you're doing it by the meter, fold it into quarters, place it onto your board, and you can cut all of it. So say you've got to cut 6 2-inch strips. You just cut them all. You put the rotary cutter in the little teardrop. You push it along. It's also safer because it's not going to come out. It's in the groove. Then you move it along and you've cut all of those. So there's less fabric wastage, because if you're cutting lots of strips from a fabric piece, after you've cut about 3 strips, you have to straighten it up again because the fabric does shift a little bit. So fabulous. Loads and loads if you've got this in baskets. Now, if you're paying by phone, they will say to you, do you want split pay? And you can just say no, yes, whatever. If you're paying on the website, there's a little box you tick. So it is optional, but I know a lot of people think, well, yeah, it's just a lot of money to pay in once. Victoria says, I've got this Stripology ruler. It's fantastic. It really is. I mean, this can be your one special treat. Or if there's people saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? Say, I'd really like this, but can you get it today because it's on split pay? Lisa says, morning Rebecca and team, I love my Stripology and I use it all the time. It's really easy to use. The overall size of this Stripology is I would say 22 by, if I had a tape measure, I'd measure it. I'll measure it for you. Measure the ruler with the ruler. Okay. I should have a tape measure, shouldn't I? A tape measure and a calculator would be handy. There we go, look. I'll measure it with a ruler. So it's, if you store a storage, so it's 22 inches that way, and it is 18 inches that way, so 22 by 18. But you can cut at 1/2 inch increments. The other thing is if you're not sure how it works, you've seen people use and you think, oh, I don't know. There is a QR code on here which you can scan with your phone, or there's a link on the website and it will take you through to the Creative Grids website, where you will have a full tutorial of exactly how to use it, and it also gives you other ideas. Also, inside here, there's an instruction booklet. That gives you the basic instructions of how to get going, the basic things, talks you around what the black lines are, what the white lines are. But the tutorial that you will get on the website is fantastic. So loads and loads of our guest designers use them all the time. And, you know, if you're trimming like half square triangles, flying geese, it's fabulous because you can just place this on top and you can cut them either side. It's one of those things, once you've watched the video and you realise the full use of it, it is invaluable. This could be your one luxury. Creative Grids. It is a bit like that. You know when you find a brand you like? So I only use Creative Grids rulers now. Because once you find a brand you like, And what's lovely is that it's got, right, we have fewer than 20 of these left. Fewer than 20. That price, that special 3-way split pay will only be available for midnight, till midnight. So this has got like, I don't know how they do it, but it has some kind of texture on the back where they stick something on. And and this stops it slipping. And that's a really big difference. It doesn't damage the fabric, it just grips onto it. But they put in, this is where Creative Grids really stand out, is they put more of this non-slip than anywhere else. Leslie says, wouldn't be without my stripology when I'm cutting binding. That is true, because if you're cutting it all across the width, you need it. Viv says, morning Rebecca, just bagged my stripology on 3-way, bargain. It really is £23.33. And then and obviously you've got to pay the other two. But if you for £23, oh yeah, because I don't know, I haven't got all the money this month to pay the whole lot. Do it while you can. They put the texture bit between every ½ inch, so it really isn't going to strip. So say you need to cut like 5 meters of binding, fold your fabric in half and then half again. Make sure it's exactly flat so you could press it. Place this on top. It's heavy. It will hold it all. And then you just cut it. Shirley says, I have the smaller one I use all the time, but it fell off my table, landed on the corner, and it snapped. No. Ordered one, thank you, Shirley and stuff like, oh, that's so disappointing. Oh, I'd be really... At least you've got another one. They are fairly robust, to be honest. But there is a limit, I guess. They are brilliant. Again, it's like your best press. It's one of those things that we have in your sewing room. You see other people use and wonder what all the big deal is. And then you have a go and you think, yeah, that is really good. What I would say to you is do watch the video, because we get these tools and I'm rubbish at reading manuals. Like, oh yeah, I know how to use this. Yeah, just go ahead. And then it's only later that you read the instructions, you go, oh, I didn't realise it did that. Never knew. It's like that with my car. Never read the manual. Found out where the fog lights were the other day. Didn't even know it had them. I know, it's amazing. But I would say, unlike your car, which you never read the manual on, I would say go and watch the tutorial, because then you will realise what this does. It has like stars that show the 1.5 inch cuts and squares for the 2.5 inch cuts, because those are quite common ones. Right, we now have more of you who've got this in baskets than we've got available, so please do check out, or you're going to miss out on this amazing deal. We'll let you know how the stock is going. Now, we've got another creative grid. Really nice one. So creative grids, if you haven't used them before, they can be used for your general cutting, like ones like this, big general cutting, and they come in all different sizes. They cut that's not in this hour, it's just I use that for measuring. They come in the stripology, for which are for your precise cutting, where the grooves are already cut in and you put your rotary cutter. And they also come as templates that you can use for specific patterns, like the wedding ring. Now, I love a double wedding ring quilt. We've got one coming up at 12 o'clock. They can be tricky to cut out if you're using like paper templates or cardboard templates. And that's why I love this, because this has got all of the templates. So you've got your melon, you've got the A and B units, you've got the piece in the corner, and you have the centre templates, which is fabulous. Not only that, on the back, they give the basic instructions so you can see how to do it. And again, there is a video tutorial. All you do is scan the QR code, or if you don't want to do that, just go onto the Creative Grids website and you will find it there. All of the rulers are designed by patchwork quilting designers who are experts, who are teachers, who use them specially. So this lady, Judy Nehemiah from Quiltwork, she has designed this in conjunction with them. So this is a really fail-safe way of making a beautiful double wedding ring quilt. This is on split pay. Whoa, that is a treat. So the price for this is $38.99. Actually, that's a really good price, because this is going to ensure accuracy. But at that price, that's great. And we put it on 3-way split pay. That's mad. That is mad. Right, if you don't know what the double wedding ring quilt looks like. Now, Hannah's found you some examples. They're not necessarily have been done with this ruler, but there is one technique of what they look like. This is what the double wedding ring quilt is looking at. Now, with a double wedding ring quilt, you can do the little melons as individual pieces, like they've done in some of them, or as one whole piece. It is the traditional quilt that's given as a present for a wedding. Clearly doesn't have to be. You can do it for whatever you want. It's a really good scrap busting quilt because you can do it as patchwork and use all the different pieces. And they explain how to do that on here as well. There's a little bit on about how you do the different ones. So you can use it for scrap busting. In fact, what I would do, because what you tend to do is use a plainer background fabric, and then all the rings are done as either solid fabric or patchwork. So what would be really useful is things like this extra wide is really good to use as your background, because it's really affordable when you buy it as extra wide. And then use either one or two colours you like, or scrap bust. Maybe you've got a massive collection of Kaif or Tula or Tilda. You could then use all of those and then choose a background that it will stand out against. Might be a black, might be a navy, might be a white, might be a cream, but that it will stand out against. You can do then one wedding ring at a time. You can just build it. But it's because it's the creative grid system, not only have you got instructions, you've also got a tutorial. They've got so many anti-slip bits on them, it will all help. So if you've always wanted to make a quilt that's an absolute work of art, this is the time. $38.99 full price, unbelievable price. I thought it'd be way more than that. And for some mad reason, because it's Halloween, we're doing it on 3-way split pay. So to make it more affordable for you, interest-free, and also we don't charge you an admin fee. $12.99, pay that now. Get it home, have a play with it. Next month, another $12.99, next month, another $12.99. You'll have finished your double wedding ring quilt by then. And if you think, I've always wanted to make a quilt, oh, I can't quilt, I don't know how to do that, then send it off to a long arm quilter. If that is your stumbling block, is my stumbling block. I mean, I do have quilted my own quilts, but I don't really enjoy it because they're quite big. Just send it off and get it done. But this is beautiful. If you know someone who's getting married and they've said no presents, we've got everything, but you really want to give them something special, or you've no idea what to get them, this is ideal because of the sentiment behind it. But it doesn't have to be for a wedding. A lot of people also make them for things like anniversaries. Lovely for like a ruby, silver, golden wedding anniversary, where you can pick colours like that as well. Or just make it for yourself. Doesn't have to be anything to do with weddings, but it does have that sentiment if you want to. $38.99 on 3-way split pay. Again, when you check out, whether that's on the phone or the website, you can choose if you want to pay it all up front, that's fine, but you have got the option there. But this is one that I would say was worth getting. It can be a tricky design to use with paper and card templates. This takes the maths and the difficulty out of it. When everyone's checked out, we only have them 14 left. So, right, so with split pay, so if you've just tuned in, because we've got lots of new viewers all the time, other people have called it flexi pay. Now, and there are other, and that is a different thing. Split pay for us is we divide it equally, either into 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 3-way split pay. You can choose whether you want to divide it or not. There's 3 things. We don't charge any interest. We don't charge an admin fee, and we send you the item straight away. You haven't got to pay for it all before you get it. So we take your card details, and obviously we've got those to take out the other payments. But it's purely optional, but it's just a way. It won't be on your whole basket. It is only on the items where it applies to. Normally, split pay, we start if it's one item over $99.99, but it's a special treats not tricks day, so $38.99. Even if you're not sure, like you don't want to use it yet, have a look in your stash and you think, actually, I could use it up, because on the A and B template, the lines to divide it up if you want to do it as patchwork are printed on there, so that's optional. You can do them as a solid piece or a patchwork piece, but the patchwork pieces look amazing. Just Google it, stick it in Instagram, put it in images, double wedding ring quilt, if you don't know what I'm talking about. They are beautiful, though. Fabulous, fabulous. The extra large stripology sold out. Congratulations to everyone who have done your luxury. Have a think about your luxuries. Message me in with them. Oh, another treat. We'd love our treats. Right, so actually, yeah, Hannah's decided now that she loves these treats. Now she's on the luxury vibe. We'll be selling Yorkshire tea. No, we won't. We're going to do some more of them. 12 o'clock, we're going to put some more treats. We're going to do quilts, kits you love, and more treats, no tricks. We're going to go for a quick break, but I'm going to try and remember what the name of that fabric conditioner is called. Have a think about what your luxuries are, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Cara. Oh, you really don't want to miss out on these kits. So have a look in the break, check out on them, and then you can watch. The tutorial will be brilliant because Cara is an absolute expert. Anyway, I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and congratulations to all you got some of our treats. Oh, I've put a photo of the fabric conditioner on the Sewing Street fan page if you're off to France and you want to get some. Cara was thinking, what are you on about? I was recommending a lovely French fabric conditioner I was already buying, and they were asking me what the brand was, and I put a picture of it on. Anyway, right, now look at this. This is Cara's brand new design. It's gorgeous. It is already flying out because I talked about it in the last hour. Isn't it beautiful? Now, on the panel, you get all the fabric, which is pre-printed, and it's brilliant because the Sashiko designs are printed on here, so you don't have to bother tracing them, which is fabulous. Now, you get all the fabric, front, back cushion, and for this gorgeous little pouch. Isn't that lovely? I think that's amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, third of the stock of this one went on pre-order. So this is a beautiful Christmas cushion, but it's not sort of screaming Christmas. This could be winter. This could be all year round, to be honest. It's a really good introduction to Sashiko if you've never done it before, because it teaches you the principles of it, how you make it, and you make two really beautiful and useful items. But if you are a Sashiko aficionado, that's two long words, isn't it? You'll just enjoy doing it. It will be lovely to do. And I think it's really clever. It's a really great way of using this beautiful technique in an easy way. Now, Cara's going to be demonstrating it for us in a moment. She's going to explain. So if you've never done it before and you think, oh, I'd like to have a go at that, she'll be explaining it in a moment. Just want to show you that we do have it available in different colourways. So this is the red one. Remember, you get everything for the little pouch, which is embroidered on both sides, and the cushion as well. Should we have a look at the panel? So this is what you will get. Now, the instructions are on the panel. It's quite a big panel. Look, that's what it looks like. But let's have a look at it a bit closer upper. Closer upper. So here is the cushion front. There we go. Say now, look how marvellous is this, that these are already printed on. So if you think, well, I only want to sew a couple of them, you can. You don't have to sew them all because they're already printed on in red as well. And also, you've got to be thinking, you know, if you're wanting to make it for Christmas or you want to make it as a gift, it's a good scale. It's not going to take you hours. It's a sit in front of the TV, which I feel like is multitasking. If you sew and watch the TV, you're doing two things at once. As you can see, all the instructions, it tells you what else you'll need. So for this project, you'll need this panel, you'll need wadding for the cushion if you want to, you'll need Sashiko threads, a 7-inch zip for the purse, and Sashiko needles. So nothing major. We have got all the threads, so don't worry about that. And then it explains the cutting out, how to do Sashiko, how to assemble the cushion, and how to make the zip purse. So there's the cushion back, cushion front, cushion back. Here is the zip purse, front, back, and lining. I didn't know it had the lining.
Yes.
Look. it's got the lining as well. Oh, how lovely. We have got zips available if you want to get them. So isn't that lovely? I think that's really clever as well, because it just looks like one big rectangle, but because it's got the box corner, it's got a lovely shape. Now, once everyone has checked out, this panel is sold out. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out on it. Now, we do have it in other colourways. Oh, we have sorry, in grey. So if you fancy your more natural home look, now this works beautifully. So this is all in greys, but you know, you could stitch this in any colour.
You could, and
What
also
colour would you stitch in?
I would actually be tempted with the Light Effects silver. I think that would be, especially if it was for a cushion for Christmas.
Oh, that would be nice.
But the Light Effects also do a metallic grey. I'm not sure whether we do that, but have a look at different threads. But if you wanted to, you know, jazz it up a bit, you could always do it in red.
It'd look lovely in red,
yes,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
And because the lines, obviously, you stitch over, then that's fine. So there's your cushion front. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, you could do it in rainbow colours. You could just do it in black, do it in grey.
Black would be nice, very dramatic.
Just depending on what you fancy. There's the cushion back pieces, and obviously, just like the other one, you've got the two pieces on here for the purse. So there's the purse front, the purse back, and the two purse lining pieces, and all of the instructions on there. So all you need to do is get yourself some Sashiko thread and a needle. Make sure you can put wadding on the front. It's up to you, but you don't have to, and then you'll need a cushion pad. But isn't that gorgeous? And $19.99, this is your way of getting a really easy to do. So Cara's an absolute Sashiko expert, and she's worked this out to make it easy for you. Because we want you all to do it. We all want you to have a go at it. So this might be your first introduction to Sashiko, and it's really easy to do.
I think what would be lovely is actually giving that as a present to somebody as well. If you know
What, as
somebody,
a kit?
As a kit. So, you know, put some threads with it as well, because it's all included in there. So I think that would be a lovely sort of introduction to...
Yeah, so somebody who already does some sewing or wants to have a go, because all the instructions are there. If you bought them the threads, we'll go through those in a minute. Just give them the panel. What a lovely gift.
Yeah, with a little bit of thread and a pack of needles and... You know, you're there, aren't you?
And then they've got the cushion and with the little pouch as well. In fact, you could cut the pouch off the end, make that for them.
Could do. And put it in there.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Right, before we go through other panels, not these are the only two colourways available in this specific project. We do have two other new ones, but I'm just going to show you the threads. So if you've bought one of the panels, you know, I want to buy some thread, we have a bundle. Now, these are special Sashiko, I don't know why I can't say it this morning, threads. So what is special about these threads, Cara? Why do you need to use these?
Yeah, they're 100% cotton and they're not mercerised, so they're not shiny. Mercerisation gives a shine to the thread. So standard cotton goes through a process called mercerisation and gives that shine. These are matte threads and they are specifically for Sashiko stitching, which is wonderful. You don't strand it down, so you just use the thread as it is.
So they're the right thickness?
They're the right thickness.
So why are they this thickness?
To cover your stitching and for strength. I think, you know, Sashiko is traditional Japanese art form, if you like, textile art form. And it's for the strength. So it's a lovely, strong sort of cotton thread. You know, and it just, the big skeins go quite a long way as well. So when we do the Boro and Sashiko in the second hour, the big skeins are really good for that.
Oh, okay. So this gives you a whole choice of colours. So you've got 9 threads in this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 10 there, so maybe not that one. That's the big one. Okay, we're just going to check.
I love the fact that you've actually got different colours as well, because Sashiko is traditionally sort of white and cream.
Yes.
But I love playing around with the different colours and things like that. So that's what's nice about that particular bundle. It's a real, you know, beginner's starter set, really.
Okay, I'm just sorting through these threads. Make sure these are the right ones.
But you can use...
a crew mustard green. And then you get like a lovely pale, that's a nice colour. That would look nice with a grey one, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yes.
Then you get a darker blue, so that's more of a denim. They look nice together, don't they? So you can obviously use these for the projects, because there's the red, or you can use them for any of your Sashiko. Pink, the pink is nice.
Yeah, and
that would look nice.
Actually, yeah, I'm just looking at that, and you could do each tree in a different colour. Although the printing on the panel is in red, the thread is of such thickness that it will cover the actual printing.
Right, so you do get all of them. So that, the description, ignore the description. So what you're getting is you are getting 8 of these 20-metre threads. I love the variegated.
That's so
I guess
pretty.
because it's all running stitch.
Yes.
They just comes out different colours
Yes.
as you go along.
Yeah.
And then if you love the blue, you get 100 metres of the blue. So that's all one bundle, $19.99. So it's going to obviously be brilliant to use for these designs. Absolutely fabulous. But also, if you love Sashiko, this is a great thing to have, isn't it?
It is. And it's a lovely thread to work with. You work with a lot longer than you would do with normal stranded cotton. And, you know, I'm going to show you sort of how to prepare the skein and make it easy for people to use, because I think that's one of the things is when you're working with threads, it's quite easy to sort of get it all knotted and things like that.
So that's great. So you can watch Cara do the technique and do write down the date, because then you can watch it back as well when you've got yours. Now, we do sell some of them on their own, right? So we can give you red on its own. 20 metres, and I presume that's enough for your cushion.
Yes, it is.
Right. So if you want a 20-metre skein, that's just $1.99. You could use that. That's the one that Cara used for this red one. So if you want just the red one, we have got that one for $1.99. And one skein is enough for the whole cushion. So if you were buying it for someone as a gift, get them the cushion panel and get that one skein of the red. Now, we've also got a needle bundle, because buying the right needles is important. So what's special about these needles, other than they're obviously great quality because they're clover?
Yeah, what's lovely about the needles is the length of them. When you're doing Sashiko, if you can get into a rhythm, you can't necessarily with these particular ones, but traditional Sashiko, you can get into a rhythm. So it's nice to actually put a number of stitches on your needle, and the long needle enables you to do that.
Right.
It has a very sharp point.
Okay.
So it goes into the fabric very well. And again, with traditional Sashiko or Boro, you have layers of fabric. So you're actually wanting to have a needle that goes through that. Also, it has quite a large eye as well. So it makes it easy for people who possibly have glasses or something to thread your needles.
Yeah, because I guess this thread is thicker than sewing cotton.
Yes.
So you need these. Oh, sorry, I just keep losing my ears. I think I've got a poor connection. So you need the larger eye to do that, don't you?
Yeah, it just makes it easier. And again, I'll go through when I show you how to prepare the actual skein. I will go through, you know, the length of the thread that you're going to be working with.
Right.
But yes, it's really good, and they're nice and strong as well. They're going to last you a long time, so it's really good to sort of invest in good tools for your Sashiko. And as I say, in the Boro hour, the Sashiko needles are very good because you can go through lots of layers quite easily. So that's nice about having those needles rather than traditional embroidery needles.
Right, we've got 2 other brand new. So you've done 2 brand new designs. You have been busy.
I know. Oh, it's lovely. It is so nice. I actually now every other month, which gives me the time to develop ideas and, you know, things like that. And it was hard actually to sort of hone them down to, you know, particular.
Well, this is lovely because this is the one that you're going to be demonstrating for us. So this is the Christmas baubles cushion. So can we have a look at, actually we'll just go onto your desk. So on the design, this is a cushion front. You've got 9 different bauble designs.
You have got 9 different bauble designs. And if you actually wanted to, you don't have to do them as a cushion. You could cut them all out and make individual sort of little baubles to hang on the tree. But we've got the cushion. So we've got the cover there.
So this is 2 of the,
I've stitched those ones.
Yeah, so you can see from this that you can see the printed design in the background, and then when Cara's actually stitched on top of them, they look amazing.
So this is the panel for the,
So yes, so on the panel you get the cushion front and back, but you also, just like with the other one, you get the pieces to make a purse as well.
Yes, so that's that particular bauble stitch.
Right. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then I love this one. This is that one.
That's a Fair Isle bauble.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Knitting meets Sashiko.
Yeah. So you can see that's what that one looks like when it's stitched. And these are lovely. I was just thinking, actually, when I was looking at the purse over there, if you wanted to make two purses, you could have a plain background on one of them.
Yes.
You know, but we include the lining fabric as well.
Well, you can make two by using your own lining and having the lining
exactly,
on the back, couldn't you?
exactly, yeah.
So this
really
blue
nice.
one, on the panel, you've obviously got the cushion front that's got all of the Sashiko designs printed on. You've got all of the instructions. You've got the two cushion back pieces, because it's an envelope cushion. And then you've got the pieces to use for the little purse as well. Beautiful. And Cara's going to be showing us that in a moment. So that's a lovely sort of wintry Christmas, isn't it?
It is, and I like the idea. You know, I'm not an expert on Sashiko by any means. I mean,
very, very good at it.
But I'm sort of very what's the word I'm looking for? I like to look at it from a slightly different angle.
Okay.
So taking a traditional technique and then making it into something.
On it.
Yeah, putting a twist on it, which
yeah, but
is really good.
But you can design it, you can sew it. I think that makes you an expert. But I agree with you. I do like the way that you have taken like traditional Sashiko and turned it into a Christmas bauble.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And why not? And it works so well.
Yes, it does.
Gorgeous.
And it's really, really nice because you can do it in the plain threads, or you can actually do it in the variegated threads.
Well, I guess so. This one works really well with that because you've used
that pale blue.
The pale blue, but you've used the neutral colour.
Yes, I have.
So this
the traditional one
in the bundle. But yeah, like the pale blue would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, if you wanted to, you could add, you can play around with your threads. You don't have to stick.
Well, if you've got that bundle, I mean, the red would look nice.
Yep.
You could do one in each. Even the mustard would look
nice,
wouldn't it? You could have a different bauble in different colours. You could do different sections of the baubles in different colours.
Definitely.
Well. So it would be really, or you just go completely blue and.
I think for a beginner, actually, just one colour is ideal.
Yes.
Is absolutely perfect. But if you want to be a bit more creative, you could have, I'm terrible at beads and metallic threads and different things like that. So,
or you could say, right, well, I'm going to do each bauble in one different colour.
Yeah.
Just to have a go. If you bought the whole bundle, it'd be worth it. I think that's lovely. So that's the blue one. And we've got it available in one other colourway, in green. Same thing, but in green. Very Christmassy, isn't it?
I know.
That's gorgeous. Again, you could sew this one in the neutral, but it would look amazing stitched in red.
It would.
Super
and
Christmassy.
You know, again, the light effects threads, the metallic threads.
That's
would be
true.
Fab. Be really, really nice.
We'll show you that one in a minute. And then you've got the cushion back, which is, it's an envelope back cushion, so you have two pieces, and then you've got the pieces for the little purse. This could be where you keep all your Christmas gift receipts.
I have an envelope every year and put all my receipts in there.
And then I never know when to get rid of it.
I know.
The other day I found last Christmas's and I thought, no, I'm just going to throw it now. That's 10 months away.
I know. No, I'd actually keep my Christmas sewing in there. You know, a nice little project, just keep your Christmas sewing in there.
I think it's really beautiful. Beautiful, love that one. So that's the green one. Hannah, can we do the metallic thread bundle? Good. Fabulous. They're DMC. So Cara's been, they're not a bundle. Oh, they're separate. Okay. So can we do YXHZW58? So this is what Cara was talking about, using these light effects thread. So you can do Sashiko in the same way?
You can, and you can play around because the light effects actually have 6 strands. You would actually work with either 2 strands together or 3 strands together, depending on how much coverage you wanted.
Right.
And with the light effects, you wouldn't necessarily work with a very, very long thread.
It's
it would be shorter.
ZW58. So how many strands? 2 or 4?
2 or 3.
Right, okay.
2 or 3 would be ideal.
Okay. Right, we'll sort the codes out in a minute, but these are all DMC Light Effects threads. We've got them all in different colours. We'll sort out the codes in a moment. But they're all available on the website, you can see. But it's just the idea that if you wanted to put a little bit of sparkle,
yes,
you can mix that in with your Sashiko.
You definitely can.
Use just this. But we do have them all available, lots and lots of threads. Right, so what are you going to show us first then?
What I was going to show you is you're presented with a bundle of threads like this, and you think, oh gosh, what do I do?
You've got your panel.
You've got your panel.
Got your threads.
I've got yellow, which, okay, it
I
doesn't
like
necessarily
that.
go with, but the yellow is, you'll know in the next hour, the yellow is perfect for this project.
But actually, it's sort of mustardy yellow.
It's
work well on that blue.
beautiful, yeah. So you have your skein of thread, and what you want to do is carefully take off the actual label, but keep it, and then you just carefully tease the skein apart, and you'll notice that it's actually a really nice length there, and it's tied together with a knot, and we cut the thread. It's quite drastic, isn't it, cutting a skein of thread, but once you've done it once, you'll be okay. Now, I like working, if I'm working on something like this, I like working with a length that's similar to that. So I would actually cut the other end, and then you're going to post the cut thread back through the label, and then very, very loosely, you're going to divide into 3 the threads there, and you're going to plait. And I'll just do it a few times. And this will keep your threads labelled, so you'll know what colour you've been working with. This is a very rough plait. I'd do it a little bit neater if it was at home. Like that. No knots at the end, just carry on.
That's brilliant.
Plaiting.
And that's it's a bit like telling people never to knit from a hank, isn't it?
Yes, yes, because you don't want
and that once you've like rewound your hank, you doesn't get and it's the same with this, because you don't want it all to get mixed up and...
No, not at all. And then what you'll do is you'll actually take hold of one of the threads, and then very carefully, I'm just holding it loosely, but very carefully you pull it. And then with the other end, you do exactly the same. You just pull it, and it's coming out of the plait, but you're left with your plait, which is nice and neat, and your length of thread, and that's a perfect length of thread to start working with.
That's great. So you haven't got to think about lengths. Now, you said earlier you stitch with longer lengths than normal.
Yeah, with Sashiko, again, with the traditional Sashiko, where it's a big design and it's one length of stitching, then I would work with maybe double that. So I'd actually possibly do the plait with the double length, and then if I'm doing smaller projects, I would just cut it in half.
Right.
So I don't know if I've got one. I'll have a look.
So I guess it's just so you don't have to stop and start so much.
Yes, yeah.
And also because it's thicker, it doesn't knot as much.
That's right. That's right. And then unlike traditional embroidery, you start with a knot, which is like, I know, it's like, oh, that took me ages to sort of work out that, oh, actually, a knot's okay with Sashiko. And then you're just going to be doing a running stitch. And with these particular ornaments and things like that, you want to think about how you're going to be stitching. So, for example, here, I've just done the top of the bauble, and I've started there. I've done some stitching because you don't want to jump from one area to another very much. And when you've finished a length of thread, I'll show you how you finish.
So
off.
on all of these designs that you've done, the actual running stitch lines are printed. Should you follow those exactly?
Yes, yeah, that's there for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you bring your needle up at one end of it and down in the other.
So it is just a running stitch. And the only thing that I would say to you with this thread is that it can start unravelling. So just every couple of stitches, just turn your needle, and it puts the twist back on the thread.
I see. So as in it separates it.
Yes, yeah, just untwists a little bit, but you only need to do it a couple of times once you've done a few stitches.
And in that packet of needles, which ones are you using?
I think I used, my one's actually a very long one.
So you've got the long type?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. If you've got the pack of needles, you can use whatever.
So do you just sort of see which one you prefer?
Yes, yeah. I like this one because I'm going to get to the outside of the bauble in a minute. So I was saying about not jumping big areas.
Right.
So I'm actually, this is only a small jump, and the fabric is lovely that it won't show your thread through it. It's not like a fine fabric. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches there, and then on the outside of the bauble you can actually get more of a rhythm, and I'll show you how you can do a line of stitches. So those were tended to be individual stitches. Now I'm going to actually go round the outside. I'm just twisting my thread a little bit. This length of thread is actually longer than the yellow that I prepared. I must have had one of the skeins. So now we can go under and over, and you're actually putting the fabric onto the needle rather than the needle onto the fabric. So
oh, okay. So your needle isn't going up and down?
no. So I'm doing a line of running stitches, and this is why the long Sashiko needle is perfect. So we just go along like that. And you know, you could get about 10 stitches on the needle there. So, and then you pull your needle through, just gently, and you'll notice that actually the stitching has gathered the fabric slightly.
Yeah.
So with your finger and thumb, you'll just even that out.
Oh, right. So is that normal that
yes,
happens?
absolutely normal. And then you'll just carry on
and
round.
You don't use a hoop?
No, you don't need to use a hoop because of the actual technique of putting the fabric onto the needle. It's really not necessary to have a hoop. A hoop for embroidery is perfect for satin stitch, long and short stitch, but for a lot of stitches like stem stitch, back stitch, running stitch, I find it much, much easier to do it without a hoop.
No, that's good to know, because I know some people like stitching a hoop, some people don't, but we just don't.
You don't have to.
And don't worry that it gathers, because you then straighten
No,
it
that's
out.
right. And you want to leave, you know, if you are jumping from one area to another, you want to leave a little loop of thread on the back, because you don't want to pull it too tight. So you just pull it through, and then with your finger and thumb, you just ease that thread through the fabric again, and then just carry on round.
Well, I just want to give you a little stock warning of the panels. So we are trying to get some more of the red ones. Hannah's trying to sort that out for us now. So the red one, which is to make this beautiful cushion and the matching pouch, you get to make both. We have got a few left, but those few is 5. We have 5 of these left. Hannah is on the phone at the moment trying to get more of these. And we'll let you know. But you may well miss out if we can't. So for those last 5, if it's in your basket, get it checked out. We'll let you know if we can get any more, and it might not be for today. So I would just... now, on these, we've had a few questions. The guidelines do not wash out, which is great. They're there forever. So once you've done them, you will stitch over them. And the great thing is that they're printed, so you can stitch over them. It helps you as well. I think particularly if you're new to Sashiko, a lot of people always go, how long should your stitches be? And it's a really good way of almost like getting your muscle memory and training your hands and your brain into the right length stitches, because by the time you've done all those trees, you'll have that stitch length in your head.
I love the fact that they're all different trees as well. So when I was stitching them, I thought, right, I'll do one, then I'll go off and do something else, come back, do another one.
And just see what happens.
Yeah, and it was just so nice because before you knew it, although there's 9 trees, it didn't take that long.
That's true. Now, so that one is now sold out. We are going to try and get some more, but because we've got loads of you've got them in baskets. Wait for us. We will let you know. We are going to try and get some more, but we will keep you updated. Oh. Oh, Hannah's just gone, ooh. She might be all right, but we'll let you know. It was a good ooh as well. Right, the grey one, very popular as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you can use any colour thread with this. You would look beautiful with charcoal thread for a complete monochrome look. Use red thread, use rainbow threads, use variegated threads. Beautiful. Absolutely love that. Again, exactly the same. Cushion front, the 2 cushion backs because it's an envelope cushion, and the pieces to make the little purse as well. So you've got the front, back. Remember, you could make 2 purses because you could have front, back, and use your own fabric for the lining, which could be a splash of colour if you wanted it to be, or just a plain white, or even a bit of ripstop waterproof. There we go. Right, red one. What was that, Hannah? Hannah has twisted arms. Right, Hannah has managed to get just 30. That's all they've agreed to. 30. We had more of you than that in baskets. So if you've got it in your basket, there are 30 left. Well, re-left, as in re-left. Is that a word?
No, you've just made it up.
Yeah, I've just made that up. Re-left. So Hannah has just got more printed, but only 30. That's all the supplier would let us have. So 30 left, more than that in baskets. Okay, that's the red one. So if you want to order by phone, there's the number down there, 0800 001 4433. You can order by phone. There are 30 and the stock has been updated. So if you phone up, they will know. If you go on the website, the stock has been updated there, www.sewingstreet.com. The quickest way to do it is click on Watch Live, scroll down from there, you will see the item and then you can buy it. But remember, the instructions are on the panel, all the pieces to make the cushion front, the back, and the purse front and back, or you can make 2 purses if you use your own lining fabric. But do check out on those, only 30 of those left though. Right, sorry, Cara.
That's okay.
That was the little.
That's lovely. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy them.
Oh, they will. I mean, it's a nice, quick Christmas make.
It is. So I wanted to show you. So I've actually stitched all the way round now. So that was the knot that I had when I started. I don't know how close you can get in. And then I just wanted to show you how easy it is to knot off, if you like.
Knot off?
Yes. So I just found to make it nice and secure, you pass your needle under a stitch.
Oh, we've got a message.
And then
John. Do you know John?
I don't know a John. I know lots of Johns.
Cara, you're looking fabulous. Lots of love, John.
Oh, who's that? Is that our John?
Well, I don't know. He did say yesterday, because I was watching, oh, Cara's on tomorrow, because I haven't seen her for ages.
Oh.
I think she's avoiding me.
Oh.
Say that.
We'll have to try and get together. We'll have to try.
So it's either John Scott or you've got a secret admirer.
Well, that's not bad, is it?
And you're looking fabulous. John from Costa Coffee.
From Greg's down the road.
Greg's down the road.
Sorry, don't make me laugh. I'll start coughing. Right, so pass your needle under and then bring your needle up through the loop there. And that's doing like a slip knot on the back of one of the stitches. Okay. And that makes it nice and secure.
Oh, so you don't have to go through loads of stitches?
No, you can. A traditional way is sort of going back and all of that sort of thing.
This is Cara's way.
But no, this is an alternative way.
And that's enough to just hold it?
Yes, that is enough to just hold it. And then you think, oh my gosh, it's got all those knots. So what I do is not cheat, but I get some H640, put that over the back.
Oh, it is John Scott. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
It's not the man from Greg's.
Oh, at least it's not a secret admirer. Thank you, John.
Yes, it's a public admirer. Yes, it's me.
Oh,
I'm going to say it in John's voice. Yes, it's me. Oh, well, you did say, John, yesterday that you were missing not working. I mean, Cara did request that she had me.
No, I didn't. Oh, don't believe that. Don't believe that. Anyway, H640 on the back is wonderful. On the patchwork one, so the grey and the red.
Yes.
I actually, I've done some patchwork Sashiko before, but this time we did it like a printed one.
Yes.
That you didn't actually have to, you know.
So if you look at the actual cushion, can we show the cushion? It's printed, but you've actually quilted along it.
Yes, so that's what I was going to say.
wasn't.
Yeah, so you can actually quilt along each of the squares. And if you wanted to do, you know, you could do, I quite fancy when this is complete, you could do on your machine, you can do a long line of stitches just on the inside, just to frame it. I think would look really nice. Yes.
That's so, it's upside down. I was thinking, why do these balls look
sorry.
funny? That's better. Hey, yeah,
That's it, that's better.
They look amazing.
Yeah, they really are
They
lovely.
just look lovely.
So simple, but so effective, which is nice.
So that blue panel that Cara's working on is on screen at the moment. So on this panel, you've got, it's a different design to the red one, obviously, but you've got all the, you've got the full instructions on there, and you've got all the pieces. So there's all of your 9 baubles, which you can stitch all in one colour, or you can use different colours, or you could pop a little cheeky bit of metallic in there. And then you've got the pieces for the zip purse, which you're going to show us.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And that is the blue one, but it also comes in green. Cara's going to show us how to make the zip purse, but I'm just going to show you the green one. I mean, this is a beautiful Christmas.
It's like an emerald green.
It really is
It's
emerald.
gorgeous.
I don't know whether I do white or red. I'm not sure. I think I'd have to have a go of both.
I quite fancy the cream. I think the cream.
Yeah,
would look
that
nice.
creamy sort of. This,
Although it-
right, this one.
Yeah.
And see that one, or the red one, or both.
Or do them again, all different colours. I think would be really
It
nice.
just looks
yeah,
fabulous, wouldn't it?
sort
So
of
if you've
multicoloured.
bought the bundle of threads, then you've got them all, so you can have a go with all of them.
Definitely.
Right, so what have you done then? You've stitched the 2
So you
baubles.
stitch the 2 baubles like that, and this is the one that I really like. The
Fair Isle bauble.
Yeah, the Fair Isle bauble, which is nice. You could add a bit of ribbon. I suddenly thought, you know, around the hoop, you could add a little bit of ribbon there. You could add beads in between.
Oh, that would be nice actually, because then it could just like swing, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely.
So there's enough fabric for the backing of the cushion, and you'll have a little bit of the fabric left over. So you can do these tabs at the end of the zip. You want to, your zip is going to be just 1/4 inch at either side, there and there. And you will attach all the instructions. We actually were debating whether to have separate instructions for these, because I wanted to include the instructions for the purse, and that's why the instructions in the panel is quite big, because there are instructions for the purse.
Oh, well, that's
on
nice
there.
because it's complete then.
It is complete. It is complete. So, you know, it will give you all the instructions how to do the little tabs, what length of the zip to do and everything. But if you actually have your zip, could you pass me the finished one, please?
Oh, I can.
You can have the tabs on the inside. Thank you very much. The tabs on the inside, and it just makes it a lot neater when you're completing it. So I'm not sure again.
It looks lovely, and it's also easier to make, isn't it?
Much easier,
But
because then you haven't got...
It is more professional, that's how you'd see.
Yes.
Because when they're not made like that, the zip sort of disappears.
Yes.
And that looks, I told you, it looked posh.
Posh.
Posh, properly made, that is.
Properly made.
Love that.
So that's sort of inserting that. You will actually stitch there and do the same on the other side, and then you'll pop the lining right sides together over the top of that and machine that, and then you'll open it. At that stage, you can decide whether you want to do a box bottom or not, and there's instructions how to do a box bottom.
But the print works really well.
It
when
does.
It goes into that. It gives it like a border all the way
Yes, yeah, it looks really, I'm really pleased with that. And then, you know, the bottom of the box bottom is actually the bottom of the white panel, which is nice. But, you know, as I say, all the instructions are included there. And we've done the self-coloured, not self-coloured, but the actual patchwork lining. Yeah,
matching lining. So if you wanted to make one beautiful, glorious one, do it like that. But if you want to make 2, just use your own lining.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
then you can have a stitch front and a print back.
Definitely. And I think this would be a lovely gift once it's stitched.
Yes, it
to
would.
give somebody. And you can pop some different things in there. And you wouldn't need to really wrap it, would you? You could put a label on the tab
it's just a lovely
of the
thing,
zip.
isn't it? Yeah, it's a really,
which
really
is
nice gift.
And once you've done something like this, it wouldn't be difficult to actually do some yourself.
Yeah, so this could be your starting point.
Yes.
Like say you could be getting your muscle memory onto those running stitches. You could even get the panel, make the cushion for yourself, and then give the 2 zipper
Yes.
as gifts.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got a cushion for yourself, 2 gifts, $19.99.
So, as I say, you know, it will only take you a few evenings, sat down in front of the telly.
So it's not long.
It's not a massive project, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do some quick projects for this first hour, and then the second hour will take you a little bit longer.
Okay.
So, you know, that's where the thought process goes.
I know, and those, and what Cara's talking about, those beautiful Boro bags that are behind her. I love them. I want the bag.
So we've got, in the second hour, we've got the pattern that comes, so you can make the tote bag and you can actually make the cushion as well. So the instructions are on their own, or we've got them with some beautiful bundles with the Oriental Fabrics, which is good. Did you want to look at any of the older
Yes,
designs?
we want to look at the advent calendar.
Yeah. Shall we find it in
Yes,
here?
Cara has it here. So we have got 2 of Cara's previous kits here. Now this is the advent calendar. Now again, all the instructions are on here. So how does this work then? It looks very clever.
Oh gosh, shall I?
They're like, yeah,
They are actually on thread.
right, there are 2 colourways. There's the gold colourway.
Shall I put this down on my desk?
Yeah, if you lay it out, I'll show
Yeah.
the panels. So you've got the gold colourway, and you'll see what it makes in a moment with instructions.
So these are little bags with a
Hang
bit
on a
of...
minute, I'll just show this
Yeah.
this colourway. This is the navy and red version. Still time to make this ready for Advent. So that's the navy and red version. Okay. And the instructions on the panel, so you own it $14.99. Gosh, that's good. Right, so how does this work? I'm going to come over and have a look. Because they're funny shapes on that panel, I can't work it out.
Do you want to grab the gold?
Yes.
And the cream, and then we can show.
So they're little bags.
They're tiny little gift bags with a bit of Sashiko on them.
Right. Proper heirloom.
So let's get that number 1.
Oh, I see. So some of them have 1 colour and some have 2. Right, I've got it now.
Yeah. So this is the little bag, and that is the front and the back. So you can stitch the back if you want to, or you can just stitch the front.
Oh, okay. So they just fold in half.
Yeah, so you're going to cut the whole thing out like that. I don't think this had lining fabric. I think the lining fabric you would need to use just some Christmas fabric, and I know that there's some gorgeous Christmas fabric.
Yeah, you just need half a metre of cotton fabric for the lining.
Yes, yeah. So you do your little bit of Sashiko stitching. So they're different patterns.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can hang them up with little pegs and the ribbon and put little gifts in there.
Oh, now what would you put in yours?
Oh, it shouldn't be chocolate, should it?
No, should be little miniature bottles of Baileys.
No.
That's my cough.
Little, yeah, please don't. Sorry.
She's got a bad cough.
Shut me off a minute. I'm just...
She's got a cough. That's my maid. That's Cara's thought of having all those miniature Baileys.
No, actually, little sewing things.
Yes.
Or a skein of thread.
Yes.
Those little snips that you had.
That would be good.
First thing.
Little reel of Aurifil.
Little reel of
Fit
Aurifil.
nicely.
Little scissors.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You could put lots of little gifts
So
in
it
there.
could be an advent calendar. You could give this as a gift for somebody. You can create their own for them, and then they can hang it all up. You can fill it with little items for children. It's that advent calendar that comes out every single year,
Yes.
isn't it? And these little baby pegs are so cute for it. And then you just hang them all on a ribbon.
Yep.
Like this. Just a little garland.
So I did mine in the actual cream thread.
Right.
But what you could do is use the gold metallic thread, which I think would be really nice. But it's all printed there, all the instructions and everything, and you've got
it's all on there. I think it's lovely, and I love these heirloom advent calendars. And this one's really unusual, isn't it?
It is. It's different, isn't it?
And you'll look at it every year and think, oh, how nice is that?
It's like a grown-up one, isn't it?
It is a grown-up one. Now, we've also got stockings.
Oh, yes. These
So
are
we'll
lovely.
start off with
Can
the
I
red
come
one.
over to you?
Yeah. So on the panel, let me show you the panel first. So you've got everything that you need on here. You've got, well, it's 2 stockings, isn't it? Yes. So you've got stocking 1 front, stocking 2 front, stocking 1 back, stocking 2 back. Then you've got the stocking cuff, the stocking tab. You've got the stocking cuff and the tab. And everything, all the instructions are on there. All you'll need is 1/2 metre cotton fabric for the lining and some H640 wadding if you want to. And then obviously the Sashiko thread.
So that's that one.
Oh, that's
complete.
so lovely.
And there's actually only a tiny little bit of stitching at the top.
So as you can see, the Sashiko is just across the top. But aren't they cute? Again, knitting.
Oh gosh, yes.
So this is lovely. What a lovely way of wrapping a gift. So you can have them as a decoration, can't you? Yeah. Or this is, you know, you've got a nice gift. Bottle of Bailey's.
I did on this one. I'm not sure if we're selling this one, but I put the fur on the top as well. So.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
And it's ever so easy to do.
I think we've got that one.
Yeah,
that's that one. We'll put that one on now. Oh, I love
yes.
the fur on the top. So you've got everything you need. Obviously, the fur is optional. Now, this is beautiful. Let's have a look at this print.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the blue. That's not that one.
Oh, isn't that lovely? I love the design on this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
we wanted
really
a
nice.
Scandinavian type feel.
So you've got, this is stocking 1 and then stocking 2 is the cream background. So obviously with this one, the Sashiko is just the trees across the top.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice way of just doing a little bit.
Yeah, and we've got a little gift tag as well.
Yes,
included.
look, there's a little gift tag there that you can put on. The tabs are on there as well for the hanging loop. This is, yeah, but it's a nice way of putting a gift. I mean, if you're doing like a Secret Santa or something.
That would be for your bottle of alcohol.
Yes, it would. In fact, you know those smaller bottles like sloe gin or something?
Yes,
It'd
yes.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or socks or a nice little scarf. Or
Yeah,
or
something handmade.
Or something smellies.
Yes,
Get a
definitely.
bottle of
Shower gel.
That would be really lovely. Or beautiful Christmas decorations. Look, it's only $14.99. You've got everything you need, you know, except for the wadding for 2 whole stockings, fronts, backs, tabs and everything. And you can have a go at a little bit of Sashiko. You will need 1/2 metre of fabric for your lining. It can be whatever you like. You can choose something really gorgeous and sumptuous, or you could just use calico. Depends entirely what you want to do. There is one more panel.
Don't have the model of that one, the blue one. So that's a traditional, more traditional, but it's got like your Fair Isle again.
So this is your blue one. I like that. That's very wintry, isn't it? So actually, I mean, this would make a beautiful decoration as well.
It would.
If you had just 2 of them hanging by the fire.
Oh, definitely. And I've noticed a lot of places that do the hangers, you know, the Christmas hangers that you put on a shelf, really. If you haven't got a fireplace or something, then it's easy to actually hang something like that.
And they are so lovely, aren't they? I mean, you know, and you can decorate these as much as you want. You know, you could even embroider over them or along the lines. You could
personalise them, yes.
Yes, that's true. Yes, you could personalise all across the top of them. They are lovely. I think they're a great price and really unusual. It's just really nice to see something like a grown-up
Something
stocking.
different.
Yeah.
Something different.
And it is quite grown-up as well, isn't it? But then it feels very heirloom. That, you know, you'd bring these out every year.
You would definitely
these
bring
are
that every
absolutely
year.
gorgeous. I love these. Right, so have we got any... We'll just go back over... Right, so the panels that we had that were brand new today, the red one has sold out, even the extra 30. Oh, sold out. Well, I won't be going back over that one again. Do we have the grey one left? Right, the grey one. So exactly the same thing. So if you've missed out on the red one, we did get another 30, but they've gone. So if you want to do the grey one, which, same thing, just different colour, absolutely gorgeous. We do have some of these left. They would, the Sashiko you could do in a charcoal, you could do it in the blue. Actually, it'd look really nice in the icy blue, wouldn't it? If you buy the pack of Sashiko threads, you'll get all of these. Look lovely in the red, or again, you could go multicoloured. So if you've bought the whole pack of threads, you could use all of them for all the trees, couldn't you? And then obviously you've got the pieces for the cushion back because it's an envelope back. And you've got the pieces for the zip purse as well. Front, back, and 2 lining pieces. Gorgeous. And then the bauble cushions. This is the one that Cara was doing her demo with. Love this one. It's lovely. I love this colourway. So if you love this, then why not get the blue and white stocking one as well? Because then they actually go together really well. Because if you're making that one for your home, it would be really nice to have the blue and white stocking panel. There it is. I knew it was under there somewhere, because look, the colours are the same. So how nice would that be? Decorations. So this is the one that Cara was working with. Remember, all the instructions are on here. You don't need printed instructions. It's all printed on the panel. So you've got the cushion front and back, and then you've got the 2 pieces that are used for the zip purse. If you want to go uber Christmassy, go for this green. It's a beautiful shade of emerald. The Sashiko will look really lovely in white or red on that. Gorgeous. Love that. Only $19.99. You've still got time to do that before Christmas. And like I say, you could make the cushion for yourself and make the zip pouch. You can make 1 or 2 of those. They make lovely gifts. Very, very cost effective and inexpensive. Right. Now, your next hour. We're already loving this. So, in the kit for this, you get both. The kit makes both?
Yes.
Wow.
Except you would need extra backing for the backing.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But these pieces front, now Boro is a mending technique.
It's a mending technique, and traditionally in Japan, when things started to wear out and everything like that, they used to patch it. And it's the patching, so it's actually taking layers of fabric, so taking the fabric and layering it over the damaged fabric, and then stitching it on. And you're using Sashiko stitching to put the Boro on there.
So I presume to start with, they just did a bit of running stitch to stitch them on, and then they thought, oh, actually, let's do some patterns. And then it became an art form.
Yeah.
And they all have different meanings. And I think this bag is gorgeous. So in the kit, do we get all of these fabrics?
You'll get 1/2 metre of calico, because I'll explain, but there's a base that you layer the fabrics onto.
And our fabrics in the kit are similar to this?
Yes, yes. And then you'll get fabric for the lining. And then you get 5 fat quarters.
And it's a lovely bag, isn't it? It's just a great size. Look at that.
I did do it specifically for like a laptop.
Oh, I know. I mean, I think that's lovely.
And it's a nice length.
It's
those
nice
handles
Now, these
lovely.
handles, these are sold by the half metre increments, so you can buy it however much you want. They're faux leather. But isn't that just a nice size?
It's a lovely size. And if you wanted to, you could make a bigger box bottom. I'll sort of explain it all to you. But the instructions come on their own, so you can use all your scraps of fabric at home.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
You can buy the bundle.
Now, this is coming up at 11 o'clock. They are already flying out, which is why I wanted to show you now, because I don't want you to miss out. And then it has instructions that explain how to.
Yeah, so the instructions are separate, and you've got Oriental Fabric coming up, haven't you?
We have. So in the next hour...
Oh, my gosh. Some of the fabrics there are just, would be perfect.
Would look beautiful. Now, there is another colourway, the red and the yellow colourway, that Cara showed me earlier she's going to be demoing, and that's beautiful as well. Have a look in the break so that you can get ahead. I don't want you to miss out like you did with the other one. And remember, you get the...
instructions for the cushion as well.
Which is fantastic. Right, so we'll see you back at 11.
Yes.
For some Boro. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this bag is made. I absolutely love it. It's just the size, and it's just a beautiful thing. In the next hour, we've got Oriental Fabrics, but we've also got some more treats, not tricks. We know you loved them in the first hour, so we're going to do it again at 10 o'clock. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Go and make yourself a cup of tea, and then look forward to a few more treats in the next hour.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and welcome if you've just joined us. And if you're a new viewer to Sewing Street, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, this hour is all about Oriental Fabrics, but before we start that, we've got a few more little treats. We were talking at 8 o'clock about treats, not tricks, Halloween, luxury items. What is your one luxury you treat yourself to? Is it creative grids? Is it magic pins? Is it Yorkshire tea? Is it really posh hand soap? Let me know. I'm still looking for that caramelised biscuit tea. Going to try and get some of that on the way home. Now, we managed to persuade Hayley to give us some more special treats on these creative grids rulers. Now, this is a fabulous one because, again, it's a big creative grids ruler. It is a considered purchase. It may have been on your wish list. It is fantastic for sub-cutting and for cutting large pieces. So, now, the price of this is $49.99, so it shouldn't be on split pay because normally we only put split pay on ruler or not rulers, anything, in fact, above $99.99, and then we put it on two-way split pay. But as a special treat today, for those of us who love Halloween, want treats, tricks, that's not me, don't like Halloween. This is ideal. So 3-way split pay. So what we're doing with this is that we're splitting it equally 3 ways, £16.66. So what happens is you decide when you pay, whether you do it by phone on the website, you pay, it's gone again, what was it, £16.66? £16.66. You pay £16.66 now, and then we send it straight to you. You pay the next £16.66 next month and the final payment the month after that, but you do have it straight away. We don't charge you an admin fee for that, and we also don't charge you an interest. So it's just a way of you spreading the cost without it costing you any more. And we really shouldn't have this on, but you know, we've got to do something to celebrate Halloween, haven't we? Now, the brilliant thing about this is if you are subcutting and strip piecing a quilt, you can fold your fabric in half. The ruler is 20 inches. So you could fold it in quarters, or you could fold it in half because your fabric, I mean, it's 20.5 inches. Your fabric's about 41, 42, so that will be fine. Then, I'm going to turn it around. you line up your fabric. So maybe you need to cut 2-inch strips and you've got to cut, say, 10 2-inch strips. You can cut it, move it, cut it, move it, cut it, move it without having to move it over. So when I'm using it, if I want to cut 2-inch strips, you can keep moving it. But say I wanted to cut 8-inch strips or a 10-inch strip, you then have to get your tape measure, because most of the longer rulers are 6.5 inches. We do an 8.5 inches, but I know that if I need to cut a 10-inch strip, I then have to get a measure, mark all the way up for the 10 inches and then put it on. So this is ideal when you're cutting larger pieces of fabric. It also means, because you've got all of these different sizes, the ruler is actually marked in 1/8 of an inch increments, which sometimes you do get things where you've got to cut a 4 7/8 inch strip. That's ideal. The white numbers, they're the whole inches. So if you need to cut 3 inches, you line up that with white. If you want to cut 3.5 inches, you have 2 choices. You either look to find the 1/2 inch mark and line that up, or you turn it round like this, and the black numbers are the 1/2 inches. So if you need to cut 3.5, you haven't got to look for that 1/2 inch, you can do that. There's also, you've got the diagonal line, and this is measured as well. So if you've got to cut a triangle, and you've got to do, like, you know, if you want to cut it 6 by 6, you can see immediately where. Now, $49.99, this is a Creative Grids ruler. Now, the main thing for us today, it's the split pay, is that, you know, it's not a saving, it's a way of spreading costs, and we don't normally split it when it's under £100 like this. But just to show you that our price is extremely competitive. When we do that, because we do, I mean, reputable sewing shop would always do price comparisons. We need to make sure that what we're charging you is similar to what other people are charging you. So we usually start with the Long River, because let's be honest, you know, their prices are very competitive. Look at this, on the Long River, same ruler, Creative Grids, 20.5 inch square, brand Creative Grids. Look at that, £73.73. Now, okay, they've got free delivery, but that's way more than the delivery on top of what we're charging. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, you know, we all do, don't we? If you're looking at a price, you compare it, don't you? Unless there's a particular reason, but I always look and see, what I'm paying reasonable? So let's have a little look round. £73. I'd say that's unreasonable. Exactly, you can see it's exactly the same ruler. Now, as you can see, if I turn it over, what puts Creative Grids above and aside from other manufacturers is the quality, the thickness of the acrylic, because then it's really solid and you can cut along it. But it's also the quality, all the non-stick. So you can see it's got little circles either side of this central line, because if you're cutting fabric on the bias, maybe you are cutting 0.5 meters of fabric into bias strips. So you can line up this diagonal line on the straight of your fabric, right? There's only 10 left. So say I've got a piece of fabric, line that up on the straight, you cut along there, that's cutting along the bias. So it's very important that this section, because that's going to be on the straight edge of your fabric, it's very important that stays still. So they've put the little textured dots either side of that. They've also put them all within the edge, and if you turn it, I don't know whether you can see, they're also a 1/2 inch all the way in the edge. You get a loop, you get a hole in yours. Now, we tied a piece of ribbon to ours, you won't get that. So obviously it's up to you. I mean, it means if you want to cut that size, but it is really useful if you want to hang it up. It does mean harder to cut on that size. We put ours on there so that we can hang them up, because we obviously have a lot of them. Now, the other great thing is yours will come with a piece of paper and information about it and the website on it. But obviously we've taken ours out of our packaging because our guests use it all the time. There's a little if you've got that piece of paper, it gives you the website address and the QR code to get the video that will show you how to use it. If you've thrown the packaging away, which we all do, the QR code is actually printed on the ruler itself. That will take you through to the Creative Grids website where you can watch the tutorial. If you don't have phone camera and all of that, doesn't matter, just go onto the Creative Grids website and you will be able to find how to do it. I mean, this ruler might have been on your wish list for a while. You might have been considering it. You might already have 2 or 3. You've seen a lot of people. This is one of Stuart's favourite ruler. And you think, actually, I really could do with that. And it depends what you're making. I mean, if you're only ever cutting 2-inch strips, you might be fine to start with. Then you realise the strips are getting bigger. Or you're cutting a lot of bias binding. That's when this is really, really useful. And to be honest, if you've got the equipment like this, your accuracy will improve and then your finished result will be neater. So we decided with this one that we would just give you that option because I know that a lot of you, we have all of these things, like we think about them and then, $49.99, but by spreading it, $16.66, it means that we're just spreading the cost for you. Entirely up to you, but we have got loads in baskets. Just saying. We did the extra large stripology at 8 o'clock on 3-way split pay. It's gone, sold out. This is limited now. If we have any left, the split pay option will disappear at midnight. So if you want to get it, have a think about it. Remember, we're limited in stock, but that offer will disappear at midnight. We do have one other one just before we go on to our glorious fabric. Now, this is really cool, this one, because it's obviously Creative Grids. It has all the textured bits. This is a relatively new stripology for us. It looks like the stripology mini, but it's the stripology quarters. Have I got any? I want to put some. You can, so normally on Creative Grids rulers, the divisions are 1/2 inch. With this, they're 1/4 inch. So it means, you see the little teardrop, you put your ruler in, you can then cut along. It means that when you are doing things like, if you are squaring up, thank you, Dan, half square triangles. If I put it on red, you can see it better. If you are squaring up, so can you see, you've got the either side. So say this is measured. If you turn it, the measurements, it depends which way around you've got it. So say you need to cut a 2 3/4 inch square, you could just pop your ruler in, you cut either side, and then you turn it round and you cut the other way. So most Creative Grids only have the 1/2 inch increments. This has quarters. So I would say this is where you're squaring things up, whether they're blocks, whether they're flying geese, whether they're rectangles or squares. They might be half square triangles. If you are having to square up lots and lots of fabrics, this is absolutely ideal. It's got all the measurements you need. Now, obviously, there's a lot of things this ruler does. This is the beauty of Creative Grids. They do lots of things. Make sure you know what this ruler does. So you start off, you go, yeah, I've got 180 half square triangles to square up. I'll get that. But it does more than that as well. You can cut fabrics diagonally because it's got all those lines. And it's different to Stripology Mini because it has all of these measurements on. I mean, if you look at this size, it says here like 1.5 inch cuts. So the stars are 1.5 inch cuts. So you've got all of these measurements. Also, it starts, you've got 1/8 of an inch at the start, so it means you can trim off the edge of a piece of fabric. Just 1/8 of an inch in from the edge, which means you can square it up. It's $53.99. It's a higher spec ruler because obviously the money that it costs to make it isn't just in this acrylic, it's in the design, it's in the marking out, it's cutting these slits that ensure, because they're all laser cut, absolute 100% accuracy for you to be able to do it. This is the first time we have ever put this on split pay because it's $53.99. We really shouldn't have done, but we had to think about, well, Hannah had to think, what is on your wish list? What are those things that you would like to buy, but you think, and it needs to be a treat. I can't really afford to outlay that money all in one go. Well, we'll put it on split pay for you. There's no admin fee. You don't have to pay any interest. You just pay your 3 equal payments. One will come out now, $17.99 each, and then we will send it straight to you. And if you've got a quilt where you've got, I mean, I have so many where I have like over 100 pieces, usually half square triangles to trim. This is an absolute godsend. So today it's all about treats. It's all about those little luxuries. And creative grids may be your one luxury that you don't compromise on. And you've got 2, and you think, oh, actually, the 1/4 inch thing. If you want to have a think about it, if you want to know more about it, I haven't got time to show it all you today, go onto the Creative Grids website. If you put in there the Stripology Quarters mini quilt ruler, you'll be able to watch the video, you'll be able to see the information, then you'll know if it's for you. We have, we've demoed it in the past, but I will leave that with you to have a little think about. But honestly, in terms of time and accuracy, it's worth every penny. Right. Now, we have a brand new fabric collection for you. So it's Year of the Dragon. And to celebrate Year of the Dragon, Lewis and Irene have created a collection. It features dragons, and it features, which are obviously the Year of the Dragon, it also features asters, the flowers, and cosmos, because they symbolise a lot of good luck and prosperity. So the whole thing is in shades of black, red, cream, ivory. They all have metallic fabric. Now, we've decided not to do this as a bundle, which we normally do with our fabric collections, only because we haven't got a massive quantity of it. So we thought we'll do it. You can obviously, you can make your own bundle, buy 1/2 metre of each, or you can then just buy the ones you want, but also it does mean that you can buy more. So if you want 1 metre of one, 1/2 metre of another, 2 metres of another, then you can do that. So let's start with the dragon ones. I mean, it is the most beautiful. This one, half the stock went on pre-order. So it is quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width. You know, with Lewis and Irene fabric, it's beautiful quality, and also it has this metallic gold in it. Now, this gold will not wash out, it won't iron out. This is high quality fabric, but isn't it beautiful? And because you can buy it by the 1/2 metre, yes, you can use it for quilting, but, you know, wouldn't this be beautiful as a lining for a waistcoat? Or even for a bag, you know, if you're made, when we see the Boro and the Sashiko, linings for that, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of people love this Oriental, particularly the dragon. Shall I hold it up? But maybe if you were doing it on the back of a waistcoat, isn't it beautiful? The colours are so rich. And the metallic, it's not like glitzy, but it's got that little shimmer. I mean, you can imagine putting that as a border on a quilt. Because it is, the colours, the depth of the colour is absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that the dragons are layered above the leaves, and then you've got all of the dragon outlined in the gold, as well as the flowers as well. I mean, that's a stunning piece of fabric. $7.99 for 1/2 metre. Right, we only have 6 metres left. This, I think, was probably the most popular one of the collection. If you want more than 1/2 metre, the way it works with us, if you're new to Sewing Street and you haven't bought fabric before, if it says 0.5 metres at the end of the description, you can see there, that means that you can buy more and we will send it to you as a whole cut piece. So if you're thinking, actually, I need 1 metre of that, just put 2 units in your basket, because that's 2 lots of 1/2 metre. And when your order comes through to the warehouse, they will take the bolt off the shelf, cut you exactly what you want and send it to you. So you won't get it in 1/2 metre pieces. And I know that's something that when I'm buying fabric, I always check, because you're never really sure. And you think, I want 3 metres. Well, if they send me 6 1/2 metres. So if you do multi-buy on this, then just put the number of units you require. Now, we do have this fabric in another colourway as well. Exactly the same print, but it looks really different on the cream background. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, you've got this lovely ivory background, again with the dragons. You've got the asters, you've got the cosmos, and they're all outlined in gold. It looks completely different. Now, the print is the same, so if you love the red one, this is a really good partner fabric. How beautiful do they look together? I mean, if you were buying this, depending on what you wanted to do with it, maybe you're thinking, well, I'm going to make myself a lovely bag with this. How nice is that as a border across the top? Or to use as handles, or maybe you use that as the lining, or if you are using it for dressmaking, you can make yourself a beautiful blouse with that, and then this could be the cuff. But can you see how lovely they look together? And sometimes it's nice. This is a very specific shade of red, isn't it? Every fabric company has different shades of red, and all reds are not the same. So if you want fabrics where the colours go together, the tonal value goes together, and also this metallic, it is worth getting the extra one because you know they match perfectly. £7.99 for half a metre, so that's the other dragon print. Now this is the rest of the prints that are in the range. So I'll start with this one. Does it matter which one? Okay. Right, so these are the others in the range. I'll just show you what they look like, then we'll go through them individually. So we've got the white with the asters and the cosmos, and then the black. I love this small floral print. Again, very metallic. You can really see the metallic in that one. That's in the white background and also in the red background. So if you've bought the dragon one, they go beautifully, don't they, with these two prints, because they're the same colourways. And then this is the same print, but on with just gold. You can see how this fabric collection is building now. Beautiful, that one with the black background. And then I love this final one. So this is your this is kind of like your low volume print, but it's swirly. So you've got like bright red, then you've got swirls of dark red, and then you've got the swirls of the gold. So these work beautifully with the dragons. So that is the fabric collection, obviously, along with, because I've unfolded those already, along with the two dragon prints. So you can see what it looks like in its entirety. That's the red dragon print, which has been so popular. And then this is the ivory dragon print. Let me just put them all together for you. There we go. So that's the whole fabric collection. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You know, if you were making a quilt with all of this because you wanted to, well, you want to celebrate the year of the dragon, or it's a special gift for somebody, or you just love these shades of red, black, a little hint of green in that one, and the metallic gold, it's beautiful together. I'll go through them one by one. So that we've done the red dragon and the cream dragon. So let's start off with this beautiful floral print here. I like this one. Now, this is the only one that introduces other colours. So you've got the green and the petrol teal in this one, and then this sort of stone colour. Obviously, the predominant colours are the reds and the golds, so it all hangs together with the rest of the collection. But isn't that lovely? I'm even thinking, you know, if you were using it for dressmaking and you wanted to make yourself something really special, a little sort of Christmas top, because of the gold in it, it would be lovely for that. It's a very, very unique. You imagine if you bought an item of clothing that was made from this fabric, it would look really expensive because of the metallic in it. It is lovely, isn't it? Really like that one. Right. Shall I hold it up? Look at that. How beautiful. Bag making. This would be amazing for bag making. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? And, you know, when I say as well about putting something, don't skimp on your lining. Put something lovely. You're going to look in that bag all the time. This is beautiful for a lining, isn't it? That little bit of metallic gold. Really nice. Also, whilst we have the whole fabric collection here, these colours and these prints, they're quite unique. Trying to pair them with other fabrics isn't always the easiest thing. You might be able to pair them with some plain fabrics, particularly if they're reds, but the tonal value, the colours, the prints, the gold metallic, obviously they're the same across the board. So if you like the fabric collection, this is a really good opportunity to get yourself, not necessarily the whole thing, but a little bit of the ones that you like. And if you are using it for a specific project, buy a bit of one of the others, because it always looks great to use fabrics from a same collection to use for borders, bindings, tops of. If you were making a bag with this, you know, this would look beautiful for the top of the bag. Get a little bit of this one, that would look gorgeous as the base, wouldn't it? So once you start putting them together, and you know that all the fabric collections all go with each other. It doesn't matter which ones you choose, but those two work particularly well, I think. Right, now the next one that we've got has the black background. That would look very nice in like sort of a kimono style blouse, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, isn't it? The flowers look completely different. It really shines up, doesn't it? The flowers really stand out against the background. But you know, one of those little Chinese collar tops would look nice, wouldn't it? Or, you know, if you were just thinking, I'll just pop some cushions. If you wanted, you know, because it's quite dark colours, more wintry, autumnal, with these sort of oranges and reds as well. That's lovely. It feels a bit more modern as well, doesn't it? Do you think it feels a bit modern? I know it's Oriental, look at it in its entirety. That gold is really shining up, isn't it? I really like that. I just sort of thinking, you know, from as complex as a Chinese collar blouse to as simple as a tote bag, that fabric is quite a stunner. Yeah, I mean, again, that's lovely for the base bag making, isn't it? You see, wouldn't that look nice if you did sort of 2/3 of this, 1/3 of this for the proportions, and then use this for the handles? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the black one. I've done the black one, that one, and that one. Let's do this one because I keep showing this one. This is just, for me, this is a great complementary fabric for all of them, because it's got that specific shade of red that's used throughout nearly all of the fabrics. And then you've got the flowers, so you've got the asters that are used as in red outlined in gold, and then in full gold. So there's quite a lot of metallic on this. Also, as a fabric on its own, it's like having a spotty fabric, but with a little bit of a twist on it, because the little flowers are overlapped and sort of randomly spaced as well. Do keep the selvage as well if you're making something, because it says Year of the Dragon. It's quite nice to cut that and applique that on. Oh, did she? Alison Marion sent in a picture of a bag she made from selvages. I love selvages, but what I quite often do, I have bags of selvages and I use them for many things. But so when I made my daughter's patchwork jacket, because I made it from Tilda fabric, I cut the selvage off and I sewed that to the top of one of the little pockets. Just because when you've made something from a fabric collection you like, even if it's just on the inside, and it was just a few little words, it was like half of the label, but it's just quite a nice addition. So I would keep that little bit and sew that onto whatever you're making. And having a few words on fabric always looks nice, I think. Then, ivory. Well, it's white, actually. No, it's white. I know, I'm always loath to say bright white because very few things are absolute perfect white. So maybe just a slightly off-white. But it's very white and clean. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, that is the same as the red one, obviously. So they go together really nicely. Beautiful collection. I mean, that actually looks a bit Christmassy, doesn't it? With all the sort of the gold and the white and the red together. They're like little spotty pom-poms. But again, they go really well with the others, but very nice and crisp. You know, even nice for Christmas table linen. Because I think, because of the gold and the red and the white, and they're just crisp. Love those two. Right, this is a nice one. Again, this could be quite Christmassy without having to be, doesn't it? Maybe it's just the red and the gold. And then in amongst it, you've got these little stone-coloured stems. So this is a lovely all-over print fabric, because you've got all of these little, are these the asters or the cosmos? I think they're the cosmos. because both are featured in it, and I can't remember which is which because they're quite similar. But you've got red ones and gold ones with this little trailing stem all over it. There we go. See, they all go beautifully together. Oh yeah, these are asters, because that's aster, so the other one must be costa. But you see, once you start putting them together like that, how lovely is that section? That's really nice together, isn't it? So once you start putting them together, you're then thinking quilt. Because you've got different levels of scales of prints and different depths of colour, depending on how you put them together. I mean, I love those three. And then if you want to add a bit of depth to it, you put that black in. And even if you were making a quilt and you just put that, I'm trying to do it really narrow, as the binding round it, I mean, that's a lovely border, isn't it? I'm just going to fold it up. So if you wanted to have a binding for something, even if you don't want to put the black around the whole thing, trying to do it really narrow, but do you see what I mean? It works really well, doesn't it? So maybe if you were doing a bag and you wanted to bind the top of it, or you wanted something for the handles, it really picks it up, doesn't it? It depends what you're after, but once you start layering them like this, it's starting to become a quilt, isn't it? So that was the black one. You've got that one in the graphics now. Which one? We haven't done, I think those are the only two. Now, these are lovely blender fabrics for the whole collection, where you just want background, a bit of movement. I mean, actually, for me, if I was doing a quilt with these, I'd have this one as the border. It's lovely. It's very multi-directional. When you look at it like that, it's all swirly, isn't it? I mean, and it does feel very Christmassy, doesn't it? It depends what you're doing it with. I mean, I feel like, Christmas tree skirt, present wrapping, so gift bags in this, where you don't want to go overtly Christmas, but you want it to look slightly festive. Once you start putting them together like this, can you imagine having these all under your tree in just simple drawstring gift bags? Or tree skirt, napkins. I mean, that feels very Christmassy, doesn't it? But just part of the whole collection. Then the final one is this black one. So it's the same swirls that we have in that. But again, very nice to use. I mean, it's very striking. Very, very striking. But again, works really well if I pop it underneath here. This is how I always work fabrics out. You kind of, unless you don't actually want to cut a strip. But if you lay one on top of the other and then just fold it over, I'll move it up now. Do you see what I mean? How lovely that is for a little bordered edge. Shall I hold it up? Isn't that gorgeous? It's such a strong, deep black, isn't it? And then it's got such movement. I mean, this, again, I'm thinking, for your really special night out top, make yourself a little gold handbag, or make your bag from this an evening bag. I mean, that's lovely for a little blouse, isn't it? Or just a little clutch bag. If you got a gold chain, it's just a little bit unusual, isn't it? It does go really well. If we take the other black fabrics, doesn't it go beautifully with this one? Look, isn't that gorgeous? So if I take the 3 black ones, if I put all of those together, look, isn't that lovely as a trio? I feel like I need to put them in that order though. That's better. That's better, isn't it? Beautiful, aren't they? So you can see the sort of as the scale of the prints go down. You don't often see this as well. It's quite a modern, vibrant, striking print, isn't it? But by putting that metallic in it, it gives it that really sumptuous look, but also makes it a bit Christmassy. And anyone who's old into the year of the dragon, this is perfect. Love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabric collection. Right. Now, those are all of the ones. If you just can't decide, get yourself half a metre of each. It's easy, isn't it? Now, the easiest way to do that is if you go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, and click on Watch Live. If you scroll down there, then all of the fabrics are there. And sometimes it's just easier to see the picture of them, because then you can have a look and go, oh, God, I can't remember. I only want 3. Can't remember which is one. So if you click on Watch Live and you scroll down on today's show deals, those are all the fabrics that we've just shown. See? So that means that you can then have a look at them all together and say, ah, right, okay, I want that one and that one and that one. Add to basket, choose how many units you want. So if you want, there you go. So if you want 2 metres, put 4, because 4 times half is 2 metres. Okay, and then you just do log in and check out, which Hannah's not going to do, otherwise she'll end up with 4 metres of that fabric. 2 metres of that fabric. and that can happen. Right. So that's all of the fabric. It's lovely. Let me know if you've bought some. Let me know what you're going to do with it. I always want to know. I should work in a fabric shop. A fabric shop with customers who speak to me, though. Not customers on the other side of the camera, because I want to know what you're making. I'd love to know. Right. We do have other Oriental fabrics. Oh, I love this one. I love this, because this is very much the style of bark cloth. So if you look, I'll show you on the back. Don't normally sell fabric because of the back, but you can see it has that texture on it like a bark cloth. It feels lovely. Now, these are made in Japan. What I love about this fabric is the patchwork is already done for you. Perfect for Boro, because Boro is little pieces of patch fabric all layered. So all you have to do is stitch your lines, your running stitch lines. Isn't it gorgeous? I love the shades of the blue and the pink. And this is all made in Japan. The actual strips of fabric are quite narrow as well, so it looks like, particularly if you did your running stitch Boro to make it into Boro, or if you quilted around all of these lines, it would look like you've done the patchwork yourself. But it has that lovely bark cloth texture to it, and it's so pretty, isn't it? It's only $7.49 for half a metre. I think it's amazing. Right, so that's that one. So we did, I'm going to pick up my favourite ones. Are the ones we've done before? Right, MAYH01. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? This is beautiful. So whereas normally with fabrics we have gold metallic, there's a few that we have here with silver metallic, which you don't often see. But the shimmer, it's so wintry, isn't it? You've got the shimmer across the cranes and all of these swirly lines, and all of the flowers are all outlined in this beautiful silver metallic. Again, the metallic won't wash out, it won't iron off. It has been created so that it's actually embedded in the fabric, but that is absolutely stunning. It's your normal quilting weight fabric, 44-inch width, but I love that. I think that's really, really nice. Again, I keep thinking bag making, but there are so many things you can do with this. Then again, think dressmaking. Absolutely stunning. You really want to stand out and have a top that nobody else has got. Beautiful. Quarter of the stock of that one has gone. We've only ever had that one on air once before. Should we find, I'm going to see if I can find another silver one. This one. I just wanted to show you another silver one. Look at that. That has a code on it, and it ends. It is HKYH90. See, now this is the same, but in red. It's stunning, isn't it? You've got lots of sort of the shades of red behind it are ombre. It's not just one shade. And then you've got this beautiful green and the taupe. again, all outlined in silver. Now, if you do love that, and you do love that, look how lovely they look together. I know they're completely different colours, but the tonal value of them is the same. It's got the silver metallic, so they do actually look really nice together. Love those two. Got another silver one here. Again, cranes. Yes. This is so pretty. $7.49. Now, the reason we have different prices for these is because they are different suppliers. What we decided to do is we would pull together all of our Japanese Oriental fabrics, and different suppliers, different prices. This, again, is got your silver metallic. You've got the fans that are printed in silver. And you've got all of the crane outlined. But I love the florals in this. The pinks and the purples are so vibrant. I just think of this, it's a beautiful fabric as an outside, but you imagine lining something with this fabric, the pop of the colour, it's just beautiful. I mean, we've got a fantastic range, and I know the buyers have been looking for quite a while to use different suppliers. So we've got 3 different suppliers that we've got for all of these Oriental fabrics, so that we can get a really good range. Because if you love these fabrics, you love the metallic, you love the symbolism of Oriental fabrics, it's really nice to be able to get such range. I think that one is amazingly stunning. Now, I've got the same fabric, which is BRYH36, but in a different colourway. This is your, if that one was summer, this one is autumn. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm trying to get it the right way around. I think the cranes, aren't the colours beautiful? You've got, I still can't work out which way up it goes. You've got russets, olives, sage. The metallics are in gold. You've got solid metallics where you go across the fans, and then you've got the outline metallics. But that is very autumnal. So if you're an autumnal colourway person, how beautiful would that look? Really like that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to go through all the crane ones. I purchased some of these fabrics last time you showed them, and they are absolutely glorious. Laura from Leicestershire. Oh, thank you. See, I always want to know, what are you going to do with them, Laura? It's lovely to see when you've got them home and you love them, but I always want to know. Well, you don't have to have a plan. They can just go onto your shelf. But if you do, I'd love to know what you're going to make with them, because they are beautiful. I mean, I just sort of think, even if you made a zip case, whether it was to keep your crochet hooks, your knitting needles, your shampoo, or your makeup, it would look, they just look sumptuous, don't they? Let me show you another one. Oh no, this one, I remember this one now. I'm just choosing my favourites. Right, FQYH06, look at the colours in this one. Look! The scale of this is fantastic. So the background is all in a navy. You've got these beautiful fan shapes in shades of teal and petrol. You've got the crane flying over. And I'll just show you before I hold it up. Can you see the shadows here? So you've got the little, it's all metallic dots. And where you've got the crane here, that's the shadow. And you've got the crane there, and that's the shadow. It really gives that sense of movement. It doesn't feel rough at all. No, because sometimes you get like really heavy metallics and you can't feel that at all. But look at the depth of that, where you've got that flying and then that's the shadow. Let me hold it up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what you could do with this? I mean, just you cut it out for the centre of a cushion front. Make sure that you centre one of the cranes, and then you could pick up some plain fabrics and just border it with that. And that as a centre is gorgeous. So when you look at it like that, you can see that depth because of the shadows. I think that's a really, really clever fabric. I think that's really clever. Yes, I do. That is gorgeous. Now, if you want to put a plain fabric with it, I would try and pick up that petrol teal colour. I'm trying to think, what's our Rose and Hubble in that colour, Hannah? There is the duck egg one that we do, vintage blue, but there's also a nice jade that would go really well with that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Now, if you love that print, PFYH 65, how about... Now, in the Lewis and Irene, the black backgrounds were the most popular, so I'll be interested to see what you think of. What do you think about that one? So what they've done with this one, they've put the black background, they've got the same shadows. I love the green of these trees. Do you like that one? I really do. I don't know whether I like it more than the blue. It's very home interior, isn't it? It's very up to, I mean, this is very, I think John Lewis would have this as cushions, don't you? In their Oriental section. Gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, it'd be amazing on a Roman blind, wouldn't it? Absolutely amazing. Yeah, or like a long cushion. You just think, you know, you could put like gold cord, gold trim around the end. It is very high end. If you went into one of these really posh designer stores where the cushions are like £50, particularly if you put a bit of wadding behind it, and you could even quilt around some of these. I think this would look gorgeous hand quilted. I love that. Now, interestingly, everyone who's checked out has checked out multiple units. So you also obviously have got an idea of what you're going to be making with this. But this is high-end boutique hotel vibe. It really is. You know where you could have your room painted in this natural stone colour. But I think that is stunning. And then when you look at the price of £749.5 metre, and you think then what it would actually be worth, I think it's very beautiful. I know loads of you agreeing. Which one is the most popular, Hannah? The black? Oh, this one is the most popular. So you like this one? Brilliant. I love this one. I can't decide between the two. I think they are both absolutely gorgeous. I think those are the only two I have in that. I do feel like I'm in a shop now. Now, I do have another crane. FBYH17. Now, the reason I like this one is I really like the background with the flowers. I think this sort of sandy, biscuit-coloured background, shortbread. Oh, yes, the picture on the website is rubbish. Don't look at it, because what they've done is the picture on the website look like a pair of eyelashes, they're to these trees, and completely misses the gloriousness of the biscuit background and the blue. It feels very sort of Victoriana, doesn't it? Victorian scrapbook, where you've got these beautiful blues and then you've got it against that biscuit background. I think that's lovely with the herons as well. Again, this is sort of high-end boutique interior. Do you think? What would you make with it? Do you like it? I really like this. I love the blue. I think it works really well. Now, I do think we have it. I'm sure we've got that one in another colour. That one, oh. This one is, yes, we do. Right, Hannah, ZKYH27. Now, what do you think about this one? I love this one. Look at that. Same as the other one, only 5 metres in this. Now, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer that one, or do you prefer in the biscuit? I mean, they same print, but don't they look completely different? Wow. I mean, look at that. I love, again, this is a bit more autumnal, isn't it? You've got this sort of terracotta-y pinks of these roses. You've got the aubergines. You've got the background to the cranes is like a duck egg blue. Do you like that one? I love that one. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, it's quite impressive that I haven't really seen anyone who's got quite such a large fabric range in Oriental as we have. Amazing. Love that one. I could sit and talk about that one for ages, but I do have to move on through some of the others. DZYH14. Staying with the heron theme. Crane. I keep calling them herons. I keep thinking my pond, there was a heron on it the other day. Now, this one I like. This one features... I haven't got any fish. I don't have any fish. I don't think I've ever had any fish in there. Frogs. There are frogs in there. I do think, though, I used to have newts. And I don't know whether the frogs ate them or the herons did. One of the two. This one has got herons, but it also has those carriages. Rickshaws. See the rickshaw? What I quite like about it, though, that the rickshaw is layered underneath the flowers, so you can see it when you look really carefully, but it doesn't dominate. Very sumptuous, again. It's all in at the moment in these interiors, isn't it? Yeah, no, that is the right way. Very, very sumptuous. Again, more autumnal type colours, but I love the blue background on that one. I think that's really gorgeous. I'm trying to find, I know that one has some friends. That one has a few friends. I think this might be one of its friends. Yes. Right, so that's the one with the blue background. Now, this one, look at that. So which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the blue background one? Or what are you thinking? Are you liking the black background one? Now, this one, Hannah's just telling me, is very popular on pre-order. But the photo on the website doesn't do it justice. I think the colourway is lovely. Obviously, you've got a lot of gold in there. But the greens in here, they're shades of deep olive, a little bit of ochre, tiny little, a bit of bright purple on the ribs of the fans and outlining part of the rickshaw. I think that is absolutely stunning. As far as sumptuosity goes, that's a great word. I'm going to make that. I made that up. Sumptuosity goes. Can you have that word? This is high on the level. I know, it's, at least you can see it filling your screen so you can decide. Are you thinking, oh, I know what I'm going to make with that? I think that is really beautiful. Now, I have two. I think these two are the Japanese version of Mifoi. FKYH72, that is not what they called, that's just what I think. Do you see what I mean? Now look at that. You see, you know no, not Mifoi, because that's the pastry, Mille Fiori. I do love them, let me say. If we're talking, now luxury, back to my luxury, what would your luxury cake be? The cake that is better than anything else. Mine is religieuses, which is French for nuns. So you get a big choux bun, they fill it with like this gorgeous custardy stuff, and then a little choux bun, fill it with this gorgeous custardy stuff, and it sits on top and it looks like a nun. Honestly, best cake in the whole world. Anyways, so are Mifois, but I'm talking about Mille Fiori. You know when they have, it's like Italian, isn't it? And then they cut it all into little slices, often made in glass. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I love these circles. Now, these circles, amazing fussy cut. Can you imagine if you were doing a Dresden plate and you cut one of these and put them in the centre in a pliqué d'homme? That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Look at all of the gold that's in this one. Everything is outlined in that gorgeous gold. And that is a beautiful fabric. I like that one. I mean, again, you know, if you were making just like a robe, a little kimono robe, particularly if you were going weekend away or staying at someone's house, that'd look well posh, wouldn't it? Right, that's it in black, and then I also have the same fabric in red, ZRYH73. Really warm, isn't it? Just feels luxurious and warm. Really, really nice. But I mean, I love all the curves and everything. You know, if you use different... the good thing about like when you buy the Creative Grids rulers, because they're all clear, you can really place them. You know, if you were doing that Dresden plate, how amazing would it look? And you could place the arcs and the melons across here and get them in just the right place. That's beautiful. So think about if you've got that Dresden plate that we did on three-way split pay at 8 o'clock, nice in these Japanese fabrics. Anyway, there are a few left that I haven't been able to go through. Some of them I'm going to save, and I'm going to go through them in the next hour with Cara, because I think these work beautifully with Boro. So if you've never done Boro before, if you're only buying the pattern or you want a little bit of extra, I think so. I'm going to save these for the next hour. So I will see you back in a few minutes' time with Cara. If you've never done Boro before, you're going to love it. If you have done it, you really are going to love it. It's gorgeous. Again, mindful, sitting from the telly, absolutely lovely. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and a whole hour of Boro. Which sounds really weird if you don't know what Boro is. I know. A whole hour of what? Borrowing what? So Boro is an ancient Japanese technique of mending. So traditionally, if the Japanese got a hole in their jeans or whatever they happen to be wearing, they would put a piece of fabric, they probably weren't wearing jeans, but you know, they'd put a piece of fabric over it and stitch it into place. Which is a really good idea because it makes it extra strong, doesn't it? It's only like mending your jeans and zigzagging it on top. But then as, this is my code. Yes, I'm on 3-way split pay. I'll put it there because I don't know what it is. Anyway, and then what happened then, gradually over time, it became more of a decorative technique and Sashiko is mixed with it. And today, Cara has designed this amazing Boro bag. I love this. It's beautiful. Now, the bundle that we've got, it's not exactly the same. It is very, very similar. And I'm going to show you what you get in the bundle. And then you'll be able to see what we're going to make. And then Cara's going to demonstrate it all for us. So, with the fabrics and the instructions in this kit, you've got enough to make the bag and, not instead of, but and bag and cushion, both, okay? So what you will get is full instructions from Cara. Everything you need to know, shows you how to do it, how to trace it, how to cut it, how to make the bag. You've got Sashiko templates for all the different designs, and you've got the Boro templates. Oh, these are nice. I love those. The flowers. Everything you need to know to make the cushion and the bag. It's all in there, all in that set of instructions. Then you get all of this fabric. So we've got. Is it all? That's 1/2 metre of blue. 1/2 metre of calico, and then these are fat quarters. Now these are lovely, aren't they? Got a beautiful light denim. That's nice, isn't it?
It is. It just makes it slightly different.
Well, it's a slightly weightier.
Yes.
And is that the point?
Yes, because if you look at the sample on the bag, I've used like a cotton canvas for the strip at the top.
Yes.
Across the top and also on the base. So it's just slightly
So it's a bit
thicker.
stronger, but it's
Yeah.
quite nice having that difference in weight as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? Because I guess traditionally Boro would have been done in whatever.
Oh, whatever you
They
had.
wouldn't have
Yes.
cared, would
Yes.
they? And then these blue prints, if I put them like that, they work beautifully with this. So this gives you that feel of anything, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, and you can use, you know, anything from your scrap bag at home.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really like that. So look at that price, $29.99, full instructions. You've got all of these. Oh, that one's a fat quarter as well, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So you've got 2 half meters and 5 fat quarters. Half of the stock is gone. Now, in the last hour, it all went, and we had to get some more printed. We can't get these. We can't get any more of these because we can't have any more printed. So that once it's gone, it's gone. Remember. So, have you got everything in here?
Yeah, the only thing that you would need is if you wanted to make the bag and the cushion is extra fabric for the back of the cushion.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because the,
That's all.
sorry, I didn't have the right size cushion, that's why it was gaping at the back.
So all you will need is extra fabric
Yep.
back of the cushion. That's all.
And I've used H640, but you can use any sort of stiffener, and also the handles.
Right. Is the fabric for the lining?
Yeah, the fabric for the lining of the bag is included.
So all the fabric you'll need, you will need a bit for the back of the cushion. That is the blue colourway. I'll go through the other colourways and then we can talk about handles because the handles are fab. So that's the blue colourway. Now the red one, this is amazing. And this is the one that you're going to be demoing.
I am. And, you know, to start with, I thought red and yellow. I wasn't too sure. But once I started playing around with the actual fabrics in the bundle,
well,
I thought, oh my god!
I think the metallic in it really
Yes.
makes it look
so
designer,
luxurious,
very expensive. Doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I'll show you, but I was sort of like fussy cut it slightly. So the cream that's got the gold, there's gold printing. I actually fussy cut that. Don't know which way up it is. But for one of the panels on the actual bag. So yeah.
With this one, you get your half metre of cardinal.
For the lining.
And the calico.
Yep.
And that's for the base.
Yep.
And then these are the fat quarters. So that's the one with got the crane.
Yep. But it's got beautiful flowers as well. Absolutely gorgeous flowers.
Yeah, do you want to show, can we have a look and see
what
you've done with them?
Do you want me to...
Yeah.
So this is...
Look, expose. Look how well they go together. That purpley one looks fabulous.
I know. You know, you thought, oh, hold on a minute. You know, it's slightly off, but it isn't. It works so well together. So what I've done is from the fat quarters, in the instructions, it does say to cut them into strips of like 1 inch wide, 2 inches wide, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, whatever. But on the cream with the gold printing, which is here with the flowers, you can actually fussy cut that. So you can make it a slightly larger one. And then if you want to add Sashiko, you can add Sashiko. But the actual, there's hand on the bag. I've done the hand stitching for Sashiko, but you can also do machine, so to get the effect as well. But I just thought, like,
I think it's
so
lovely.
nice
I like the
together.
fact in this bundle. So you've got the red and the calico, but then you've got this, you know, that lovely, like a textured background.
Oh gosh,
almost,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
And the flowers, and then this one, I'm going to have to open that one out because look, like you said, like Cara was saying, she actually fussy cut one of the cranes. Isn't that gorgeous? All in that, so you can make the whole cushion and the bag. You'll just need a bit of backing for the cushion. All the fabric that you need for just $29.99. The full instructions, which are so comprehensive. They don't not only tell you how to make the cushion and the bag with all photos, but you've also got Sashiko templates as well, which is brilliant, so you can do all the little patchy bits. Obviously, Cara's going to be showing us in a moment how it all works. One more colourway, which is sort of natural.
I've not seen this one before.
I like this. So
yes.
Again, obviously, full instructions. Now, obviously, you get your calico and you get grey, but these are the fat quarters. Now, this is black denim.
Lovely.
I love that.
Yeah.
Because again, you've got, well, like you say, you use that for the top and the base of the bag, but it gives that extra texture.
It's the depth, isn't it? I think the plain fabric sort of gives some depth to the actual project.
You can see. And also, the denim is wider, so you get more of it.
Yeah.
So you've got your fat quarter. Then you get this mottled charcoal fabric. So you imagine the different textures that you'll get from that. Beautiful, like a black and navy fabric. It's really lovely monochrome look.
Very inky, is it? Squidding.
And what is that? That looks like William Morris. Once the selvage is gone, if it's not William Morris, it's very Morris style. And then that's Liberty. I know that. That is Liberty. Look. Isn't that lovely? What a nice collection, isn't it?
Yeah, a neutral collection.
Yeah, it is, but you've got the lovely prints in there, and you've got the texture of the denim and that sort of mottled thing. I think that one will look amazing. $29.99 for that. Really stunning. And when you look at the bag, if you imagine what that will look in these monochrome colours, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
The other thing is with the 5 fat quarters, you have loads left over.
Oh, really?
Loads.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you how much I've got.
Right. Oh, brilliant. Well, that's great because you can make several then, can't you?
You can, because once you've got the basic technique, and you can play around with the size of the bag.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you don't have to sort of do exactly as we've said. It's just using the techniques.
Now, if you want just the pattern on its own, because you've got your own fabric, or you want to have a go at the Boro, the pattern on its own, $9.99, it explains exactly how to. Now, a quarter of the stock of this has already gone before we even started talking about it. So do get checked out on this. We can get more if we need it, but it's not very easy. So requires effort. But these are absolutely flying out. These are just brilliant.
I wanted to sort of give it like inspiration. So it was to sort of give a couple of projects, but also inspiration to sort of be more confident to do your own.
So you don't have to copy your layout.
No.
This gives you ideas of how you can use what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I think it's a really good starting place, because when I saw this bag this morning, I've never done Boro, and I thought, oh, yes, I know what I'd like to make. But it'd be great to start with this.
It would be lovely to start with this.
And then you can use that then.
Yeah, and the more I've looked at it, the more I've thought, do you know what? You could do a quilt, couldn't you? Yeah. With the different panels.
Yes, and you could make it manageable by just doing one block at a time.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the cushion is about 16 by 16. I need to get the tape measure out. I'm pretty sure it's about 16 by 16, but if you actually did a few of those, that wouldn't take long to build a quilt, would it?
Well, also, I think that's often what puts people off quilts, is the enormity of the scale of the task.
Yeah.
But you could actually quilt these as you went.
Yep, individually.
Make it easier.
Yeah, definitely.
These are gorgeous. These instructions are flying out. Obviously, if we need any more, Hannah will make every effort to get them.
Thank you, Hannah.
I know.
She'll stand by the phone. No, I was going to buy the printer.
Hannah will sort it out for us. It doesn't require any effort. Hannah's annoyed that I said it requires effort. No effort on Hannah's part at all. Right, how about handles?
I love these. I haven't used them before.
They're fab. They don't come this short, by the way. This is just 1/2 metre, but you multi-buy. So how much would you need to buy?
2 half meters.
Right, so buy 2 units, but you need it as your whole cut piece. It will come as a whole cut piece, so you can have as much as you like, really. So obviously, this, if you want this bag, that's 1/2 metre and 1/2, so you need 1 metre. But if you wanted a longer bag, then get 2 metres.
You could actually put the handle on the end and just have a single strap, couldn't you?
But this is great. So it's faux leather. It's not real, but it has stitching. Can you see down the sides? Which colour have you got in that one? Chocolate. That must be some. It's got stitching down the sides, so it looks like a proper handle.
It does, and it saves you having to do the stitching down either side.
And I presume it's okay to sew through.
Oh my gosh, easy.
Wow.
Really easy.
$1.99 for 1/2 metre. You will need 2 units for your bag. Then we have this one, which is called burgundy. Actually, that one, it would look very nice on this bag.
Especially because of the lining that I've chosen.
We don't have any of the navy left, but look. Look how nice that is.
And in fact, did you say chocolate?
Chocolate.
Looks like leather.
It does,
So it would go with any of the
And
packs.
I think it's this hardware, isn't it? It's putting something like that in that just takes up that little...
It does. And then you can have the option of choosing which colour you like, which is nice. So it doesn't come in the set.
Now, we do need H640, don't we?
Well, H640 I've used for the inside of the lining, and I always put H640 on cushions, you know, if I'm machining. And the bag you've got in front of you is all hand-stitched. And then the cushion is actually on a machine.
Okay.
So, you know, that's what I like.
So this metre piece will be enough for both cushion and...
Should be, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a metre by 90 centimetres, almost a metre square, £9.99. Absolutely perfect if you want to you don't have to quilt it, but it adds that extra depth dimension to it. This is brilliant for using for small items like bags or cushions, because you just press it onto the back of the fabric and no tacking, basting, pinning needed, and then you can just quilt through it. It's really, really easy. Right, well, where do we start then?
Well, we can start at the beginning. So you'll get...
Good place to start.
Yeah. You'll get your pack of fabrics and everything, and you'll get your instructions. Could I borrow one of the instructions?
You can.
Because I've scribbled, I know, I've scribbled all over mine. So it will take you through what you need. And what is lovely is, as we said, you don't have to buy, you know, if you want to use your own fabrics, you can do. So this will go through everything that you'll need. But you want a selection of fabrics. It tells you what you need to do for cutting. What I'd like to show you is actually how to transfer the little flowers.
Oh, okay.
So these are the flowers that are included in the pack. So there's 6 there. But please, you know, on the internet, there are lots and lots of different motifs. So they're just line drawings. So you can use any motif if you like. And that's how they appear when they're stitched. So,
but you've drawn these specially, so that
they
work on the right scale. They will also work to do the borrow on. So, and you've got 6 of them.
You've got 6 to choose from. So there's something called Chikopi paper. I think we've got that in the hour, haven't we, for transfer?
Yes, we do. Transfer paper. So how does this work then?
So that's what I wanted to try and
show you. £33.99. So you've got one pack consists of 5 different colours. So you've got a sheet of blue, green, red, white and yellow. Okay?
Yeah. So I use the yellow, but you can use any of the light colours. So the white.
So anything that shows up on your...
Yeah, this one's been used a few times, you can see. And it does sort of last a little while. So you have your Chikopi paper, you have your fabric, and I've got some very nice washi tape. And you want a flat surface. I might actually, no, I'll do it on the table. It should be okay. I hope so. If you're
it's a nice flat table.
Yeah. So I tend to use the washi tape just to hold the fabric in position. And I did an actual photocopy of that page so it wasn't ruining the instructions. So then you will roughly, so I think I'll do that one. The fabric size that you want is, I would say, on my one I have done it 4x4, and your flower will fit onto the centre of that. So I'm just laying that over, and then you'll put, so you've got the motif, you'll put your Chikopi paper underneath, and then you will take, I have a biro that's got no ink in it, and if you want to washi tape this you can do so it doesn't move, but it's not a massive design. And then you'll draw, and you want it very firm, and what's nice with this particular biro is it's got a very fine point.
Okay, so you probably find your perfect old biro after
yes.
well.
Yeah. And then you draw through this, and the chalk should appear.
And is that chalk removable?
You can brush it, or it will come out with washing.
Okay.
But you're going to be stitching.
Yeah.
Although you're going to be doing a running stitch, it's not, you'll see in a minute, it's not sort of very prominent. On camera, I don't think you're going to see it very well. So I'm just making sure that I've done everything. And then you'll take that up. I'm just looking at what I've done there. Right. I can see that.
Okay.
But
you can't
you'd have to go down very, very close to it.
Oh, yeah, it's enough to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough to...
But what...
We're going to try and...
Good.
I like your budgie washing tape.
I know, that was very kindly supplied to me when I said it.
So cute, isn't it? Right. I can see that. That's enough to stitch with.
But what I tend to do is actually draw... I've got a chalk pencil. This is a Soline one.
Okay.
And I just draw over the top. I'm not doing this freehand because it's already on there.
So you could, depending on the fabric you're using, you could use a light box.
Yeah, you
and
could
draw it. Depends. I mean, with some darker fabrics, you still can't see through, so you'd need the copy paper.
Yeah. And once you've done the copy paper, if you've got, I think, the friction pens, don't they do a light one?
They do.
I would love to, try that, because instead of this chalk pencil, you could actually use the light friction pen.
Yeah, that's true.
But can you see that now?
Yes, yeah.
You take a bit more care than I have. But there you go. So that's your little motif.
Brilliant.
Drawn. So then you will stitch it.
So do you sell in the instructions what size to cut these, or is it?
Yeah, I think I've said 4x4 is a good one because, it's not directly in the centre, but, that's what I love about the whole project is that it's, it's down to individual tastes and everything. So you'll see this.
Yeah, well, it's nice to sort of have some guidance of like vaguely what size, but then you can just decide.
Yeah, definitely. So then once you've done that, I've got a few here, you can choose any of these for actually stitching and then use them actually on the cushion or the bag. I've used the yellow here, so for anybody who wasn't watching the first show, you start with a knot and it's just running stitch. Now the running stitch here, it's not printed, it's a solid line, but we're going to just get a rough idea of a long stitch on the top and a short one on the bottom. Long
so
stitch
this
on the
is
top.
so these little panels are Sashiko.
Sashiko, yeah.
And I guess the running stitch that you work across afterwards is Sashiko in the running stitch, but the method of building up is Boro.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So the stitching part is the Sashiko, and the fabric and the mending part, if you like, is the Boro.
Got it.
That's how I understand.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now.
So you're just going to be doing your stitching. My stitches aren't very even, I'm sorry about that. You'll get into a rhythm of it. And that's what you'll do. I've got one, I think, under here.
And I guess if you don't want to do the Sashiko, you can just do the squares of fabric. Because like with this bag, they're not all Sashiko.
No.
You've got some just plain pieces of fabric.
No. Excuse me, I'm going to cough.
That's right, you can cough. So you can see how some of these are, like this side has just got two little flowers. But if we turn around to this side, we've got much bigger patterns. So it's entirely up to you how much time you put into it and how decorated it is.
Absolutely. So that's one of the panels already stitched. So you can see, how effective it is. And then I wanted to include some different templates. So I've included 12 of these templates.
So the thread that's on the screen at the moment is the mustard Sashiko thread, which Cara is using and works brilliantly if you're using the red bundle.
Yes, it does. It really sort of picks out because you've got the yellow that matches the actual yellow on the
So that's
fabric.
like, if you've bought the red kit, or the red and gold kit, that mustard thread is perfect for it.
It is, but if you've got some of the white, you can use the white
that's
as well.
true.
So you can mix and match. And the bundles that we had of the threads earlier, they would work really well.
Yes,
So this is another way of doing Sashiko. So you would draw a grid, and I suggest, it depends how big a panel you want. These are quite small panels. You can see that I've stitched. So that is that one there. And this one is that one there.
Right, okay. So you can just say you can choose that. So it's like having a little library, isn't it? It's not.
It is.
Right, you need to. This book is only going to make this bag.
Yeah.
There's a library of it. It'll make this bag and more.
Yeah, you can use these templates, and the reason why you've got them just one size is that you can repeat them. So if you've got a bigger piece of fabric, you just repeat
you just
them.
Keep going, right? Okay.
Yeah. So the way that you do this is you actually have your piece of fabric, and then you make a grid, and I've done a 1/4 inch grid, so it makes it quite small, and as I say, really effective. So you're going to be stitching where the solid lines are on the grid there. So the grid, you just draw a line and then make 1/4 inch increments, or you can do it 1/2 inch increments if you want a bigger pattern. But that works really well. And so, for example, if I was going to do this particular pattern, which is just lines, I'm going to start actually in one. So I'm going to leave a square around the outside. Whoops, it might help if I tied a knot.
So you draw all the lines, and what do you, just the same method using a chalk pencil?
Yes, I used a chalk pencil, and this one, again, I'm not sure if you've got it online, but it actually has got a rubber on the back of it. So if there are some of the markings that you want to get rid of, you can just use the rubber. Or a little fine brush works well. It's only chalk, so it's not
just rub
permanent.
off eventually anyway.
Yeah. So you then just follow. So I'm going to be doing this pattern here. So then you just follow the grid. And these are quite long stitches. So that's the difference. If you wanted very fine stitches again, you can make the grid 1/8 inch and do, really fine. So you can just play around with it. But I like it for the bag and the cushion. I liked the 1/4 inch, worked well. I think I've got some on there. Yeah, you see there's a horizontal one on the side that you've just turned over. But can you see the horizontal?
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where they're yes, I can see that. And it makes like little windows, doesn't it?
Yes.
So that's that pattern there. So you do all the running stitch one way and the other way, and then you go that way, and it makes windows.
Yeah.
Or squares.
Yep.
That's really clever, isn't it? And I guess the idea is that you don't have to start and stop.
No. So that's just a single line, and then you come back and do the other. With the Sashiko, you don't want to jump huge areas, but you can actually jump a small area.
Okay.
And I did mention earlier about, just leaving a little bit of a loop, because what you don't want to do, we saw the fabric puckering, didn't we, earlier? And you want to keep the fabric as flat as possible with the stitching. And this is the same, in fact, when I did the squares, I did exactly the same as I've done here. So if you wanted to, you could make these into squares.
Yes, that's what you mean. That's really clever. So if you want the instructions on their own without all of the fabrics, because you've got a particular colourway you like, or, you can see they're not all plain fabrics. You can mix together prints and plains and colours. And do whatever you like. Then these instructions, $9.99. It's like having a whole library. So you've got the instructions for making the bag and the cushion, but then you've got all of the library of all the Sashiko designs and the templates. So you can use these to make a bag even bigger. You can change yours up. You can put 1 flower on it. You can put 10 flowers on it. You can just have the Sashiko patterns, entirely up to you. So for $9.99, this is kind of your Boro starter idea. Start with this and then just move on.
Definitely, definitely. And I just got a bit carried away like I normally do. So
well, I love the fact that you've
that.
mixed plains with different textures and you've mixed prints. And we've got 2 amazing prints.
Gorgeous.
I mean, these, I just absolutely love this one. I mean, I would want to line, if I was going to do it, I'd want to line my bag.
Oh, yes.
I mean, let me just hold this one up. Look.
With the cranes.
Look at that colourway.
Yeah, and it's gold. Again, you've got that gold sort of...
and I think, I mean, for the red bag or for the blue bag...
A lining in that would be stunning.
In your kit, there is enough fabric to do the lining. But if you've just bought the instructions or if you just want to make a bigger bag with the fabrics in your lining that are in your kit, then you could buy the lining and you could make 2. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. £8.49. It just works so well.
It does, it does. I couldn't believe it. When I saw some of these Japanese fabrics, I thought, oh my gosh, I'm glad they didn't send them to me because, I would have just got carried away with them, I think.
You would. I mean, you know, if you had this on the lining of this bag. Yeah, I'm just putting that in there.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, no.
When I take that home.
Carver leaves. But do you see what I mean? How lovely.
That was
that when you so how much is it? Half a metre?
Half a metre is fine for lining.
But can you imagine when you open up your bag and it looks like that inside?
Or even on the back of the cushion.
Yeah, it's just, that's like, you know, I can just imagine hold it and then you look inside and you go, oh, it's real sumptuous, isn't it?
You could make it double-sided, couldn't you? Reversible.
You could
Reversible.
Actually. But, I mean, obviously there is enough fabric in your kit, but if you want a different lining, or if you've bought just the instructions, and maybe this is your starting place, maybe you buy this one and you think, well, I guess, would you then pick colours from this print?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. If you've got a stash of fabric at home, I would tend to sort of try to, but don't be scared. It's like with the red and the yellow. You know, when you say red and yellow together,
yes,
it just looks stunning, absolutely
But you could pick out, because this has got, you know, red, taupe, black, navy. You could pick out some of those.
Definitely.
I love that one. Now, we've got the same fabric, but in navy.
Oh.
Which is equally gorgeous. So this has really gone navy and pink in this one.
Yes. Yeah.
Again, use that for the outside of your bag. Use it for the lining. This is brand new.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
And again, that would look nice with any of them. But, you know, it might just be the starting point for your borrow, or you might think, actually, I'm going to have that for the lining. £8.49 for half a metre. If you want more than a half a metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece, so entirely up to you. Right, and don't forget the instructions. So what do we do when we've done our Sashiko?
Okay, so you've chosen that you want some Sashiko. You've chosen that you wanted motifs or the geometric patterns. And we explain in the instructions, I explain in the instructions everything that you need to do. So this is where we were talking about the copy paper. This is the grid. Then this is the stitching and how to finish off. And then the next thing is you want to make your base. So your base is actually a rectangle piece. This is for the bag, a rectangular piece of fabric of the calico cut to size. And what you'll do, for mine, I actually had plain fabric for the base and plain fabric for the top and the bottom. And then this is where the boxed bottom is. In fact, I ironed it earlier, so I've lost my lines. But the box bottom, I think, was 4 by 2.
Oh, so it's all one piece?
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
So just do... So that's your box bottom. Just do that, because as I say, I ironed it earlier and lost that.
And then lost it.
Yeah. And in fact, for the box bottom, I would actually come in 1/4 of an inch. Sorry, I've just seen where my marking was before. Right, then you have cut your fabric into strips and squares and rectangles and just different widths. You fussy cut it. You've got your lovely pieces of hand stitching that you want to include, and then you just start playing around. So take that one. I love that, so I'm actually going to put that in the centre. The only thing that I would bear in mind is that obviously this is the bottom of the bag, that's the top of the bag. So if you're putting your crane or something that you fussy cut, you may want to make sure that, you know, it's the right way up.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but actually this motif, it could go either way. But
I guess by doing it all as one piece like that, it means you're just handling one.
yeah, yeah, definitely. So I cut some strips, and some of the strips I had like a full width of the fabric. You want to overlap them by about 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch, because you don't want any of the calico showing through afterwards.
So is the calico base to make it stronger? Or is
it's to make it stronger, but also to stitch on.
Of course, yes.
So
while patching something.
Yeah. So that would work like that. The other thing is when you start playing around with all the different motifs and things like that,
where do you just stop?
Yeah, you just get carried away. You think, no, I don't want that up there, and maybe I want it here. So I might just overlap.
Oh, of course, then they go different directions, don't they?
Yeah.
They don't all have to go. Are they always in straight lines, though?
Usually, yes. So horizontal or vertical. And it's entirely up to you what you want. You can overlap them. So I haven't used that one. I might. So I'm just sort of playing around with it. Quite like that. In fact, I think I'll go for that at the bottom there. So again, remember, this is the top of the bag.
Oh, yeah,
this is the top, this is the bottom.
So you could just work round if you've got directional fabrics.
So just, we've got yellow there, so I want the gold over there. So just pop that under. Then we can try some of the little Sashiko pieces. One there, maybe one over there. So there's no sort of rhyme or reason, you just get a bit carried away.
No, it's like where to stop.
Yes.
Walk away and come back.
Exactly. And what you want to do is do exactly that. So I said, you know, what I had left over. This is
wow.
all the fabric I had left over.
Right, so you could make a bigger bag.
Oh my gosh, yes. You could make a bigger bag. As I say, you could use this as a base for a quilt. You know, you're just building it up layer upon layer. So what I want to do is try and get on to a little bit of stitching. So you would layer up this.
Right.
And, you know, just play around with your fabrics. Think, oh, I haven't used that one anywhere, so I might use that one there.
Well, and I guess you could then, like, cut it into a smaller piece if you wanted to.
You can, and, you know, if you think, oh, that doesn't look quite right, there is no rhyme or reason. So the one, could you pass the bag over, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. So you are just building it up. So this is the bag where you've got the plain bit there and you've got the plain bit at the bottom. And then I just played around with it. I knew I wanted to sort of include some of the Sashiko. I knew I wanted sort of some of the other fabrics. So it was maybe looking at it and thinking, okay, that looks okay. It's the same fabric, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I've got that fabric there, that fabric there, those two. Got that one there.
So the idea is really not to have the same fabrics next to each other.
Yeah,
kind of pointless, I suppose.
Don't worry about it. It's not, you know, there's no sort of rules as such, but it just makes it more balanced. So this was the other side. I wanted to play around. When I've done Boro before, I've had a lot of squares, and I wanted to play around with the long lengths of fabric, which is why I've put some of the long lengths of fabric there. But again, you know, this was all hand stitched. So once you've layered everything, you will actually pin it, take a photograph of it,
right?
Stand away, look at it again, think, not sure whether that works, you know. Right, I'm going to put, you know, move things around. If it's just pinned, it's easy to do.
Yeah, okay.
Then you can use a glue pen to actually glue the fabric onto the base if you want to. On the cushion, I've used plain fabric top and round the sides, so you've got like a border, which I thought was really nice. And then I've actually just tacked it in position. And the reason why I've tacked it in position is it holds the fabrics a lot firmer than just the glue. The glue is great, But if you go away and come back to it and pick it up, the glue, you know, it might come unstuck. So I've just spent, and in fact, I tacked this one this morning in between shows, so it doesn't take long to tack it. But it's not going to move. It's not going to move around. So that's sort of how you will get your bag. You'll build your bag up. This particular one, I've done hand stitching, and I've just done horizontal and vertical stitching. Some of it is white or the cream.
So that blue colourway is now sold out. But we do have the instructions on their own. So if you love the blue one and you want to make something similar, you can buy the instructions on their own, and then you can just use your own blue fabrics. And we have also got some blue fabrics here that we can show you that are similar as well.
Excellent, thank you. Also with this one, I've done the cream, it's cream stitching, not white stitching, cream stitching, but I've also used the navy thread. So you'll see that this one, I've actually got the navy thread going through. So I've used the navy thread. So you can play around with the colours.
So yes, you don't have to use just one colour thread as you're making it.
No, not at all. And so you've laid all your fabrics out, you've pinned them, you've tacked them. Then what you would do is actually iron that onto the interfacing. So if I just move that. So as I say, that's all the fabric that I've got left over, which is wonderful. So I'm just going to move this out the way.
It's nice to have it left over so that you can then make something bigger or matching smaller stuff. But
yeah, or you might make a set of 4 cushions, but they'll all be slightly different.
But it's nice because then you've got the room. You don't have to think, oh, I've got to put that there because I've got enough fabric.
No,
You've got plenty.
Oh, definitely, plenty to choose from. So this is where I've tacked it, so it's all secure, it's not moving. And then I've added the H640 on the back of it. And this particular one, sorry, could I have the other cushion?
You can.
I wanted to show you how you could do the stitching on the machine. So if you didn't want to hand stitch something, you can do it on the machine. And this is using the Boro threads, not Boro threads, Sashiko threads.
Yes, which we've got a box of here.
Yeah.
So what's in the Sashiko thread bundle then? Oh, okay. Yes, so these are 12 weight. So they're
heavy.
So they can be used hand quilting or in the machine. Wow. And in the box, you get all these different colours.
So I use the white on this particular one, and on this one, I'm going to use the red.
Oh, okay.
I thought it'd be different. And what you would do, it's like with the hand stitching, I found it a lot easier to actually draw lines. Just as a guide, you don't have to be
you get a variegated
precise.
one in this as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So this can be used by hand or machine?
Yep.
Wow. That's nice. Great price as well. Because you've got 6 spools here, 325 metres in each spool.
Will last a long time.
They would, because you could use them, like you say, for hand quilting.
Yes.
And they go in the machine as well.
Yep.
Nice.
So all I'm doing is actually I'm going to do diagonal lines on this one. And I'm just going to do them an inch apart.
And this is for machine quilting?
Yes.
Right.
So I wanted to show you. Some machines actually do have a hand quilting stitch. I bet your machine would do that.
Yeah, I bet it does. I haven't read the whole manual yet, so I wouldn't know.
And
but
some do.
I read it as I need it. Does it? What does the hand quilting stitch look like?
It's just a very long stitch with a gap in between.
Oh.
And there is a Sashiko stitch, but again, I'm not sure on which machine. My machine doesn't do it. So all I've done is just made it, you know, to length 5, the stitch.
Oh, okay, so really, long length. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out, see if I've got that. I use it as I need it, because I decided it was too overwhelming to read the manual.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Which means I'll never ever probably find out its full capability. Maybe I will one day.
So you'll notice this is just with a friction pen, so when it's ironed, it will disappear. I don't do stitching over the hand stitched Sashiko section, but I carry on the stitching around it, if you like. So as I say, I'm only doing it an inch apart, and I just found it a lot easier to have if I was doing a diamond, to have, you know, it like this. On the cushion, I did it randomly. I did do some lines, but some are wider than others, and you know, it doesn't really matter, really.
Yeah, I guess
matter.
if you've drawn some lines, it keeps you, so you don't
Yeah.
end up diagonal at the end. It
Yeah.
keeps you vaguely straight. But I quite like that effect of...
I like it
not
random.
Totally straight.
Yeah, not totally straight.
And not the same distance either.
No, definitely not. But the stitch length was the same, so that was the only thing. When you hand stitch it, then that's a completely different story. So
now, did you draw the lines on
I did,
that?
I'm afraid. Yeah, I did. Just again as a guide. But
Well, no, I think I would, because otherwise you'd start here and you'd end up,
Yeah.
well, I would, I'd end up down there. I'd need some
guidance.
something to keep me on the straight and narrow.
Yes. So I can carry on doing this and then I'll put it on the machine. Just to show you the red. I've not used the red before, so
I'll just go through this while you're finishing that off.
Yeah.
So if you want to get the red, this beautiful red and gold bundle, the one that Cara's demonstrating, this is what you get. Full instructions, obviously how to make the cushion, how to make the bag, but also all the Sashiko patterns. So this is kind of like all you'll need to start Boro, complete Boro, and make a project from it as well. This is what you get in the kit. So you get a 1/2 metre of calico that's used for the base. You get a 1/2 metre of the cardinal. And remember, there's enough here to make the cushion and the bag. You will need some extra fabric for the back of the cushion, but there's enough for the lining as well. So if you bought extra lining, you'd have enough about the back of the cushion. And then these are the 5 fat quarters. You get this beautiful gold metallic one with the cranes. I love this red one that's got feathers all in it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This one is on single figures now. This beautiful plummy aubergine. So it's quite nice as well to mix a mixture of styles. So you've kind of got Japanese, you've got the feathers, you've got almost like kind of Art Deco feel. Then you've got a lovely gold clover print, because the texture, having a bit of texture is nice. So even this plain red has that sort of sponged water effect. And it's all of these, it's not actual texture, but visual texture that really adds to the layering of the Boro. That one is gorgeous. Now, if you're more of a monochrome person, have a look at these. This is you'll see really what I'm talking about the visual texture. Is that a thing?
I don't know, but you've invented it.
I have. Well, because plain fabric looks flat, doesn't it? But
definitely.
Not even just print, but when you have like that watermarky stuff, that looks visually textured, even though it's not. There's the grey. Then these are the fat quarters. Now, this one has black denim. Good thing about this is that it's because it's a wider fabric than normal, you get a lot more. But that's got a lovely texture. And the other great thing about denim is you have 2 fabrics in one, because you can use the wrong side and it's a completely different colour. So you get extra, and it's really nice to use both of those. Then you've got a bit of Liberty, just saying. Liberty. How lovely is that? I can't remember what that colour is. It's like the really pale sort of taupey pink. Works beautifully in this. This looks William Morris. I don't know whether it is, because we haven't got the selvage has been cut off. It looks very like that. Then you've got that lovely clover one. So again, visual texture. And then you've got this mottled one. Now, I love that. Can you imagine that in the bag? How stunning it would look. And again, you could use the cream natural Sashiko thread for that. I just love those fabrics. Gorgeous, $29.99. This is the start of your Boro journey. Once you've started it, that's it. You'll be thinking of all sorts. You could even decorate clothing with it. Imagine doing Boro all over your jeans.
Or a jacket, a denim jacket.
Oh, fantastic. And it could be just one piece.
Yeah.
Or you could just get completely carried away. Right, so you've drawn all the lines on
Yeah,
there.
so I've just done like a grid, and all I'm going to explain to you is that this is an option for attaching the fabrics to your base fabric. Don't worry, you sort of said, oh, it's, you know, doesn't it fray?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
There's no, I haven't added any interfacing or anything like that. And in fact, if it does fray, it just gives an authenticity.
Yeah, but you know how we all sort of as sewers like, can't have any raw edges.
Yeah, but
it's quite nice to see.
I think it's
can.
lovely, absolutely lovely.
Do you use a different sort of needle in your machine for this thread?
I've used the needle that they had here. And after about half an hour of trying to thread it, because I couldn't see the eye of the needle, I thought, I need a new one. And then automatically, no, it wasn't half an hour. It was only about a couple of minutes. But no, because it's only you know, quilting weight fabric and...
Yeah, I was just thinking with that special thread.
Yeah.
It does go through a
Shall we just try?
Okay.
The only thing that I have done is actually used a walking foot.
Right.
Because I thought that might be better.
Well, I guess in some areas you've got quite a lot of layers, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. And in fact, what I have done is I've used the red on the top and then I've used a yellow underneath. So if any of the threads come through from the underneath, it's the same, you know, the same sort of colour mixture.
Okay.
So I'm just going to drop that down, drop the needle in, and lengthen my stitch to a 5.
It's really interesting to see this because, like, you know, it goes against raw edges. We don't have those. You know, 5, that's like a tacking stitch. But it's brilliant to see how you can use the techniques that we use, but break the rules a bit, and you end up with a thing of beauty.
You certainly do, and don't worry too much about keeping to the line. If you can, keep to the line, but it's not horrendously important.
Yeah, I guess the point is it doesn't matter, does it? 'Cause
no.
It's supposed to mimic that slightly off hand stitch look.
So I'm just going to do a couple. How many minutes have we got left?
About 2.
2 minutes, okay. Might just do one more line and then do
No, but it's great to see because, like, you know, when you're thinking about, do I need a different needle? Do I need that? Well, I can see now. I just wondered because that thread is thick, but it works fine, doesn't it?
Yes.
And I love the fact using lengthening it to a 5, it does give that hand stitch look.
Yes, I'm just going to do a couple of, if we've got a couple of minutes, I'm just going to do diagonals, like a diamond. I'll do it from the middle. You'll just do it logically when you're doing it at home, but just to try and show you the effect.
Oh, of doing both ways?
Yeah.
And I guess actually what you could do is not do all of them both ways. So I was just thinking, because having seen you do just a few lines in some, it looks quite nice with just a few.
Yeah.
So you could do all of them one way and then just a few the other, because it looks quite nice like
Yeah, the only thing that I would say with that is you just got to be sure that all the fabric is secure.
Good point.
Because otherwise it will flat all over the place.
Work.
You may find that, you know, it's like you won't be able to see it, but there's an area where there's some fabric, and I know that once I take the tacking out, that fabric's going to be loose.
Right.
So what I would do is maybe some hand stitching.
Okay.
But just sort of like make a feature of it rather, but then to just make sure that that is nice and secure. But you just get, you know, just play around with it. I'll show you.
Well, I guess also it's the sort of decision that you can make as you go along anyway.
Yeah, definitely. So if you can see here, I've just done a couple of diagonal stitches, and then you can see how effective they are that way.
Really nice.
So what I was saying was that this piece, this corner of this fabric and this corner of this fabric is going to be loose.
Right, so that's where you...
Unless my diagonal actually goes over the top of that. But that's when I would do a little bit of hand stitching. But you can do that afterwards. And you'll notice that when I got to here, I didn't stitch, I just jumped that area. I would normally finish it off properly because otherwise it would undo. But I haven't done diagonal lines over the Sashiko pattern there. But I think that would look really, really nice.
Oh, I think it's stunning. I think it's stunning. I like the lack of symmetry.
Yes.
I like the randomness of it.
And I'm not a random person.
No, I'm not really.
Completely against what I've...
Same like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't do random.
No.
Planned random.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all.
But, you know, you can actually go around the outside. You'll see some of the pieces. So, you know, if you were using your black denim, you could do some stitching around the outside.
Yes.
Some of the pieces I would actually maybe do some stitches around the outside of the Sashiko just to hold that in place, because your stitching's not going over the top of that. So I would do, you know, a running stitch around the edge like I've done here, and that makes it nice and secure. So.
Oh, I think it's fabulous. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for
brilliant.
allowing me to share this, and I hope you enjoy it. And please, I want to see some photos.
Yes, do put some photos on Facebook. For those of you who've bought the instructions and the kits, the blue one has gone completely, but we do have just instructions on their own. So if you want to use the instructions with your own fabric, then use it, because it is for $9.99. It's a fantastic value for money. You've got all of the information of exactly how to cut out, how to make the bag, and then all of this information that you'll need about marking and stitching, assembling the bag, adding the handles. But then look at this, you've got like a whole library. You've got all the templates, you've got the flower templates, so you can use this for all of your Sashiko and your Boro projects going forward as well. Only £9.99. It's a great resource to have, and it's a stash buster, which we're always after, aren't we? Need to be using up all the fabrics in our stash. Yeah, we need a little song. Stash buster.
Okay.
That's great, wouldn't it? Well, because we all have all this fabric, don't we?
I know.
And it's nice to buy more, but it's nice to be encouraged to use it up as well.
I think, you know, whenever I'm doing projects, I think, oh, it's too nice to throw away. So, you know, I've got random bits of fabric
Loads of random
everywhere.
bits. And this is perfect for random bits of fabric, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Now, the blue bundle sold out at the beginning, but very quickly we do have some beautiful fabrics which I kept out from the last hour when we were doing them, because these really suit the fabric. And in fact, this one really is very similar to the one that Cara used in her bag. These are brand new. A half a metre would go so far. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. However, it's available for the half metre, so you can multiply. Wouldn't that be a lovely blouse? Ooh. And then you can Sashiko your jeans. 100% cotton. It's absolutely beautiful fabric. It's quilting weight cotton, but it has a fineness to it. Look, can you imagine that being a blouse?
So pretty.
It's so pretty. It's got little birds on it and little butterflies. It really is your blue and white, almost like the kind of the Wedgwood look, isn't it? With all these, the Chinese.
Yeah, and chinoiserie.
There you go. And look how lovely it would look with this. How nice. But, you know, borrow your jeans and wear this as a blouse. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I haven't seen a blue and white as lovely as that for a while. It's so crisp, isn't it? I have got another cup. Now, I've got the same one, actually, in a grey, which is lovely. Again, little black skirt. And this is all Japanese fabric. But you see, you could put the two together. You don't have to use the same colours. You can use the same prints. They look really lovely together. If you married that with a little bit of denim, it would look gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? And then we've got the one more blue one. VRYH04. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, it's fresh, it's clean, it would go well with the blues, with the denims. So if you've got the instructions on their own, and you wanted a little bit of inspiration, something, it's quite nice to have a little bit and then use that to add to your stash. That would be quite a good style, any of those three. Anyway, thank you so much, Cara. When will we see you again?
January.
January.
Can I actually wish everybody a happy Christmas?
Yeah, do
or is
it.
it a bit early?
No, you
And
can do
happy
it.
New Year. And
Yes.
I will see you in January.
Well, I'm looking forward to all the fantastic ideas that you'll have had the time to create.
And
between
we'll
now
need
and
to
then.
see if I'm on with John or not.
I know, we should try and make that happen, shouldn't
Aw.
we? Have you got the date when you're
Yes, I think I have.
Well, I think
Don't ask
Heidi's
me
just
because I can't
writing
remember.
the rota soon, so let's make sure that happens.
Oh, there
Poor
you
John.
go.
He was missing you. Anyway, I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. It's all about quilts that you are going to love. If you've been thinking about making a quilt, this is the time to do it. Oh, we've also got a few little treats to continue our Treats Not Tricks day. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So this hour is all about quilts you'll love. If you have thought, I want to make a quilt, I don't know where to start, we've got complete kits, which makes life so much simpler. And you've still got time to make one for Christmas. Or, do you know what? All these dark nights, rainy afternoons, how about something like this? Now, I saw this one when we first sold it and absolutely loved it. And I cannot believe we've got any stock. Now, just a sort of a warning. Now, obviously, I'm not very tall to hold all of these up to show you. So what I'm going to do is lay it like this, then you can see it better. Look. Most of these quilt kits are very, very low in quantity. Like, most of them have got less than 10. So if you're interested, I wouldn't leave them in your basket. A quilt kit is perfect to make as a present, to give a kit as a present, or to make for yourself, obviously. This one is gorgeous. Now, this is all William Morris fabric. $179.99, but we're going to have a little discount. $119, £60 saving. No. $119.99. Now look at this. This is all William Morris fabric. Not just the stars, but the background. I love the way that the stars look random. They're not. It's all pre-planned, but it looks like they're randomly placed. You've got the holiday collection by William Morris all in here, and you've got that lovely background fabric, which is all sort of swirls, and it gives the quilt real texture. There's even fabric in the kit to bind it as well. I mean, how beautiful of that. Right, we only have 7 of these left. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a real proper Christmas heirloom quilt. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have to be Christmas because it is red and green. I know it's stars, but it's not like overtly Christmas. You can have this out all year round. But what a thing of beauty. I think this is gorgeous. I love the fabrics in it. It all comes in a lovely box like this. There's the box. So everything you need is in the box. You just have to slide it off. Three left when everyone's checked out. Only 3. Oh, I wouldn't want to miss out. Save £60. When these have gone, that's it. We will not be getting any more. Now, these are the instructions. Very, very comprehensive. So it tells you exactly what fabrics you've got. There are diagrams to show you how you create. I mean, there are sawtooth stars in here. How you then join all the sawtooth stars together with different size blocks either side. And that's how you make the random look. And then you've got the full layout diagram. So pretty simple to do. These are all the fabrics that you will get in the kit. And when everyone's checked out, are only 3 of these left. Oh, I love this. This is a really nice quilt. I think I decided I was going to make it for someone else, and then I think I'd keep it. All comes wrapped up in ribbon, and then you've got in the kit. Look, you've got the red strawberry thief. You've got the beautiful green mistletoe. Love that sage background. More people have got this in baskets than we've got available. Lovely sage green on the background. That's lovely, isn't it? Because it's quite a nice swirly texture, so it works really well when you put it in the centre of the stars. Now, this is a feature print, and this has been cut so you can see parts of these little features. They've all been used in the centre of the stars, the centre squares. So you can cut them so you've got like the little head in one of them. So it's like a little window in. And then you've got this gorgeous red willow bough. It's a lovely red. I mean, it's a William Morris red, isn't it? It's a soft. It's not vibrant scarlet. It's really soft. That is used for the centres and some of the star points, as well as the binding. The green is used for a lot of the star points. And then this is the background. Now, you've got a lot of this. This fabric is... I just love the way it's been cut as a background. It's mineral, from the mineral collection. And because you've got all of these swirling branches and leaves, because the background is cut from quite small pieces, when it's all joined together, it gives this whole swirling texture and makes it like the complete William Morris quilt. It's not plain fabrics. It's all the William Morris, and I think this works so well in the background. All you'll need is backing and wadding, which is, you know, pretty standard with all of these kits. But what a lovely collection. It's all from the William Morris Holiday Collection. Full instructions and absolutely stunning quilt. What a lovely thing to own. And remember, great as a gift. You've still got time to do it. You get it now. And we've also... just looking at that, if you want to make it if you want to spread the cost, we've got it on split pay as well. 3-way split pay. So you can pay, we are so low in stock that this is going to sell out. But if there's 7 in baskets, one left. That last person, if you want to buy it on split pay, you can. But I think I'll leave that with you. Yes. Because I haven't really got time to explain the split pay. If I have time later, I'll show you. Right, so that's the Twinkle Twinkle kit. Absolutely stunning. Really like that one. Next. The double wedding ring. Now, all treats and no tricks. And one of the treats is the double wedding ring ruler. Absolutely perfect if you want to make a double wedding ring quilt. Now, double wedding ring quilts are absolutely brilliant if you're making one for someone who's about to get married. Have you heard about that amazing wedding tradition, Hannah? That brides and grooms are now burying a sausage the night before they get married together, and it ensures good weather on their wedding. No, it's, you go outside night before the wedding, can't remember whether it's cooked or raw, don't know, but you go out and you bury a sausage the night before your wedding, and the next day you get good weather. I wonder if that actually works. Anyway, so if you've ever buried your sausage before your wedding, then let me know if it works. So this is the absolute perfect template to make a double wedding quilt. But obviously you'll have made the quilt for them by the time. It's the weirdest tradition, don't you think? My daughter told me about it yesterday, and I have to be honest, thought she was lying. But I did Google it just to make sure she wasn't having me on. Apparently it's a thing. Anyway, if you've ever done it, let me know. Seems odd to me. This is a brilliant template to have if you want to make a double wedding ring quilt, because they are really nice quilts. But it can be tricky because you have to use specific templates. You've got the centre, you have the melon, you have the A and B, which you can do as patched or not. So this is a great template to have for a stash buster. Now, the price of this is $38.99, which I think is a great price. But we've done it on split pay. No idea why. Oh, because it's treat and no trick day. So if you want to make a double wedding ring quilt, we can sell this to you for 3 equal payments of $12.99. So you spend $12.99 now. We send you the ruler straight away. You have a little look through your stash, decide what fabrics you're going to use, and then pay the next payment and after that, a month after that, and the one a month after that. By that point, you'll have finished your quilt. Also, with this, full instructions on the back, and this does come with a video tutorial. There's a QR code on the ruler and on the packaging. See, there's the full instructions. And there's a QR code that will take you to the Creative Grids website so you can watch the full video tutorial. How brilliant. $12.99 a month for 3 months, and you can make this. So if you've always fancied, so whether it's someone getting married, whether it's a special anniversary, or whether you just want to make one for yourself, then do get it. Message, essential luxury. Oh, I'm liking this one. Cashew or almond nut butter, slam Baileys in porridge on Christmas morning. Oh, that sounds good. Best cake, homemade Nigella's quadruple chocolate loaf. Guy, I've made that. I have made that. Yes, I actually have, because I'm a massive Nigella fan. I met Nigella once at a book reading, and it was with the book that's got that in. And I madly, because I'm a bit of a fan, decided I would knit her 4 cupcakes. And then I handed them to her at the end of the reading, and she was very, very polite about them. But afterwards I thought, she must have thought I was mad. She must have thought I was mad that I gave her 4 knitted cupcakes. Anyway, Guy, I know exactly. And I just sort of felt, because I really, really love Nigella, and I thought she was the queen of cupcakes at that point. And I thought, I'm going to knit them for her. And she said to me, oh, that's really nice. I've got a knitted nativity I bring out each year, which I thought was very polite of her. Anyway, I've made that cake and it is gorgeous. Thank you for your luxuries. Any more luxuries, do message me in. I'm still looking for them. Porridge. Right, which one shall I do next then, Hannah? Which one can I do? Henry Glass. Forster. It's in a box. Oh, that's really useful. Hannah just said, it's in a box. All of the quilts are in boxes. This one? Hey, look, I found it. And I should have a sample as well. Oh, this is fabulous. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Dan is so organised. He's put all my kits and all the boxes and all the quilts all on the same sizes. So this is Henry Glass. Can you see it? I'm just not quite tall enough. Only launched this week. Can I lay it on the table because it's making my arms ache? Nearly lost it. Actually, do you know what? Doesn't it make... people often use quilts as tablecloths. Yeah? It is. Wouldn't it be a nice tablecloth, though? I know. How lovely is that? Yeah, but if you've got, say, like a dresser or a sideboard or something, you know, or a hall table, this could be the quilt that goes over it. I think that'd be really nice. Right, £129.99 reduced to £89.99. Wow, that's not bad, is it? Really? That's £30 off. And not only that, it's on split pay. 2 equal payments of £44.99. Is that really? Did it say that? £44.99. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, no, I thought I'd read it wrong because there was a line. There's a line going through the middle of it on my other screen. I think that's lovely. I mean, obviously, it's a lovely quilt to have. But I think, you know, if you've got like a big sideboard or something, wouldn't that look lovely over it? Just beautiful. I love the pinks. Should we have a look at the kit? £30 off. What a bargain. To get a quilt kit under 100 isn't bad, is it? And this is very beautiful fabric. I love the tones of the pinks and the reds and the blues. Again, nice gift. Also, because of the size of it, if this is your first ever quilt kit, a little bit more manageable. Here are the instructions. It's called the 4 Stars Pink Quilt from the Bucklebury Chintz collection by Henry Glass. So these are all the fabrics that you're getting. So you're getting 10 different fabrics in there. Everything is, you've got nice colour illustrations of exactly how to do it. And then on the back, you've got a layout diagram, so it's very easy to see how it goes together. It's very clever, isn't it? I like the sort of this ribbon star effect, which is here. Because of the different colours of tones of the fabrics with the blues and the reds, can you see how you've got this ribbon star effect? It looks like it's twirling in and out. I think that's lovely. Echoed in this fabric here that has a ribbon going through it. Quite clever, really. Right, would you like to have a quick look? So we had 2 colourways in this quilt, and the other colourway completely sold out. So let's have a look at this one. I like this one. I love that pink in the background. It's got a real homespun charm to it, I think. It's a lovely collection. I love that pink. Then you've got that lovely, like, it's like a check red, and then you've got trails of blossom going through it. This is rather nice. This deserves to open up, doesn't it? Look at that. Look, it's got birds. It's like a bit like your chinoiserie. In fact, I think it must be a peacock and butterflies. Oh, this is, I do like this. It's very nice. This is the ribbon one, which is echoed by the ribbon star block. So you've got the ribbons running through it there. Then we have a blue oceany mottled one there. And then this red one is the same as that blue one that's got the peacocks on it. It is a very, very nice fabric collection. I love the colours. They're a little bit unusual, aren't they? You've got this red with flowers. Now, that is used in the quilt as well as for the binding. This is the main background fabric. Beautiful. It's got a really gentle sort of taupey pink colour. And then you've got this pink that's used in the borders. So it's a really lovely, it's not sort of pretty pink. It's very, it's like a dusky pink. It's got a real sort of richness to it. I do like that one. Right, I'll leave that one with you. Right, now, well done if you've managed to get the quilt. We do still have a handful left. Now, the best press, we had this deal at 8 o'clock, ages and ages ago. The lavender was sold out. Absolutely love the best press. We did talk at 8 o'clock about lavender fabric conditioner. I have put a picture on the Sewing Street fans page of the French fabric conditioner. In case anyone wasn't watching and was, why am I putting a picture of lavender fabric conditioner? But I did find the brand and I've put a picture on if you want it. This is nothing the same. It was just I got confused talking about lavender. We were talking about special luxuries, and that was my luxury if I ever go to France. Now, this is a special luxury, but this is a luxury best press that once you use, you can't not use anymore. So it's a necessity. Now, these two bottles together should be over £30. So what you're getting is you're getting the half a litre with the pump, and then you're getting a litre that's a refill, but the spray attachment fits into either of them, so you don't have to try and pour one in together. How much was the saving? It was over £30, wasn't it? What was the saving? It was 30 something. Over £30. $29.98. Now, we did a price comparison on this. This is great value, amazing value. $29.98. Now, the smell on this scent on this is lovely. It's called Linen Fresh, and it does smell like, you know, when you've got all of your washing on the radiators and you put some nice fabric conditioner in and that smell that comes up. Or it smells like the smell that you get when your washing's been on the line. Because, you know, you get some of these like Linen Fresh and Cotton Fresh and you think, I'm glad my washing doesn't smell like that. But it isn't just about the smell, no, it's about it's a synthetic starch that you use to give your fabric crispness that stops it distorting when you're doing lots of cutting and pressing, particularly when you're cutting on the bias. It gets rid of creases, particularly when you buy like a fat quarter or half a metre that's already folded, quite hard to get rid of the creases. But it gives your fabric stability, which makes it easier to sew and press, and it washes off afterwards. And you can sew with it under your machine, put it under your machine and sew with it, and it won't gum up your machine either. Once you've used it, and you speak to all of the guest designers and lots of other people, lots of you out there, once you've used it, you can't not use it, because it does give your fabric just that little crispness that makes sewing easier. And it's all about if it's a bit easier, it's probably a bit more accurate. So do check on that, very low. In fact, we have more of you who've got it in baskets than we've actually got available, so do get checked out on that. Right, let's do a bit of extra wide, shall we? Two Tula Pinks. I love these. Now, not only are Tula Pinks beautiful designs, well, these are extra wides, I don't know what it is about the fabric quality. There's a sort of a satin feel. They are 100% cotton, they're not satin, but they have a satin feel to them. So I'm going to start with the pink. Now, these are your normal extra wide width, which is 108 inches or 274 centimetres, but they're designer. So designer, they should be $8.99 for half a metre if they were quilting weight. So they should be about, I would say, over £20 for half a metre, if you're looking at comparative. But we are going to... $9.99? That's amazing. When do you ever get extra wide for that? Look, this is beautiful. $9.99. And honestly, if you've ever used, I mean, the Tula Pink is free spirit fabric. If you've ever used the Tula Pink backing fabric, extra wide, you need to get some of this. It's so soft, it's almost silky. It is pure cotton, but obviously the way that it's been treated is lovely. So it doesn't have to be used for backing. I mean, at that price, fantastic fabric to use for all sorts of different linings, backings. You can use it for dressmaking, make anything for your best friend. We've got it available in 2 colours as well. $9.99, designer, the drape and the smoothness and the feel of it is amazing. It is gorgeous. What an amazing price. We've also got it available in the blue as well. Well, it's sort of, the chains are blue, but the background is like a minty green. Should we do the same price with that, Hannah? Right, this one is more limited. Oh, less than 10 metres available of this. Less than 10 metres available. I would get this while you can because the quality of it is beautiful. It's a lovely colour as well. And do you know what? If you're using this for patchwork, because you've got like, if you were just if you were just cutting it into strips, because you've got like the mint and then you've got the blue chains and the lavender, you'll get some really nice cut pieces in it. £9.99 for half a metre. Fabulous. What should we do next? Right, should we do a bit more backing fabric? Now this one is really useful because it's grey, it's charcoaly, it's different. Oh, is it? I've just realised. Oh, you've got stone in that one, which is. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, good point. Yes. Okay, this is called stone, so it's grey. But what's great about using this for backing fabric is not only the price, but also because it's grey, so it's very neutral, go with most things, but also, oh, and we're reducing it. £8.99. Amazing. Oh, we've only got 4 metres of it left. It's also really good because of the circles. It means you don't have to get it exactly straight. Because you know when you're backing a quilt, sometimes it's quite hard to get the back of fabric 100% straight. The circles mean you don't have to because it's all sort of more wibbly. We've only got 4 metres of this left. Absolutely ideal for backing a quilt, obviously, but also for other makes, backings, linings. That's a great treat. That is going to sell out, so I will leave that one with you. The next one is exactly the same, but this one is, it's called Sand. Yeah, okay. Right, let's match that price. Now, we have a little bit more stock of that one. Again, it's 108 inches, 270 centimetres wide. So we've got like ivory, sand, biscuity, caramelly, milk chocolate. It's that amazing width at £8.99. Now, you think of all the unfinished projects you've got because you haven't backed it, or think you haven't backed a cushion. You need to put a lining in something. This is a really inexpensive way of doing it. Maybe it's all about doing toiles as well. You know, when you're dressmaking and you just need to make up like a blouse or skirt just to make sure it fits. At £8.99 for 2.5 times the normal fabric width. I mean, designer fabrics cost that for the normal fabric width. So only £8.99. I mean, it's a great fabric to use as a curtain lining. It's just a little bit different, isn't it? Because obviously we always, you know, you have your lining showing on the outside. It's a quilting weight cotton, but it's got a nice body to it. I think that's lovely. Lots and lots of different things because it isn't just quilt backing. It is about homewares and dressmaking as well. And that price, that special price of £8.99, will only last until midnight. I'll hold it up so you can see what it looks like. Look at this one. All of that. And obviously, if you multi-buy, if you buy more than a half metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So maybe you've got projects, maybe you've got a quilt and you're thinking, oh, I must get some backing fabric for when I do it. If you've bought one of these quilt kits, get your backing fabric at the same time. It's done then, isn't it? And at £8.99, that's a fabulous price. Now, you'll need 2 metres if you're doing a double bed quilt, which is 4 units. If you're doing like a king or a super king, you'll need 2.5 metres, which is 5 units. So that's that one. I think that's fabulous. Get it while you can at that amazing price point. Right, I've got one more extra bind. Now, I like this one. I've used this quite a lot. So when I'm doing a lot of the quilts for Sewing Street, I use it quite a lot. What's the price on that? It's, half a metre left. Half a metre left. Loads of you've been checking out on that one already. It's really lovely fabric because it's pale grey and it's got all the lovely trailing needles and threads across it. But yes, that one has gone, so. cave. All I see is blue. Okay, all I see is blue, this one. I've got garden geese and art gallery blue. No, okay. All I see is blue. Well, I'll just show you the picture then. Right, £174.99. Beautiful. What Kaif has done with this one, he's showcased his like really gorgeous fabrics. So there you've got full instructions that explain exactly how to do it. So you've got all the pictures of all the fabrics. You've got 14 different fabrics in it, which is a lot. All the instructions, exactly how to do it. There's your cutting out. And then you have got the layout diagram, and you make all the different blocks and then sew them all together. These are the fabrics that you get inside. Okay, right, so these are all the fabrics that will be in your kit. Gorgeous. I mean, they're just Kaif, aren't they? They're just Kaif. What more can you say? Look at the size of that. So you've got beautiful, large, I mean, that is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? The finished quilt is 165 by 198 centimetres. That is very big. That is a big quilt. 65 inches by 78 inches. So that's your king size bed. And we're going to reduce it to £129.99. Amazing price. That is your king size bed. Look at that. And because it started at over 150, we have kept the 3-way split pay, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because it means for £43.33 you can have the whole quilt sent to you, and then you just pay off the other 2 instalments. It just spreads the cost. And if it's something that you've been thinking about, like I would always wanted to make a cave quilt, then this is a great opportunity to do it. Look at the colours. I like the colourway that this one is in. It's all these sort of blues and purples, beautiful periwinkle colours. And then you've got this mid blue, that's used for the outline of the quilt. And then the black is used to outline all of the blocks. See, they just look like they're sort of floating on top of the blue, and then you use one of the fabrics inside to bind it as well. I think that is a beautiful quilt. Look at all of these fabrics. You know, you've got the spots, you've got the stripes, you've got the checks, you've got the pansies. Love that one. It is gorgeous. Look at all the different colours. But I quite like this. I do like this sort of, that gentle blue colourway is really nice, isn't it? There we go. That's that whole quilt kit there. So do get checked out on that one, because we've actually now got more people in baskets than we've got. Remember, if you want to buy it on split pay, we don't charge for split pay. It's interest free and it's optional. So when you come to check out, whether that's online or whether it's on the website, you just decide at that point. It's just a way of spreading the cost, but also you will be sent the kit all in one go, straight away. You won't have to wait to pay for your 3 months to get it, which is quite nice, isn't it? Now, the next one that we're going to do, we haven't got a sample of, so I'm just going to show you the fabric. Right, this one is called A Slice of Summer. Oh, I saw the picture for this early. I love this. This is gorgeous, £129.99. So what we've got is a single Irish chain in the background. And then we have, I want to see this a minute. Oh, it's all applique. Oh, look, you've got all the applique templates. So you make your single Irish chain, which is easy peasy because it's just like a nine square block, 9 patch with plain squares, join that all together, easy. And then you do all of the applique, which is needle turn applique, but to be honest, you could just do Bondweb raw edge if you want. This was launched on the 1st of August. So there's the picture. So this is applique. You have got full-size templates, and then you do that beautiful single Irish chain round it. Let's have a look at the fabrics. I think that is gorgeous. Beautiful colours, and I love that mixture of patchwork and applique together. Now, it's needle turn applique, which means you just turn the edges of the fabric under and hand stitch them. But if you wanted to do it with Bondweb and you wanted to do it as raw edge, where you just zigzag over it, you could very easily. Let's look at the colours you get. You get these gorgeous, like tangerine. Now, that's used for a lot of the... it was used for the border and a lot of the squares, as well as part of the applique. That's lovely, isn't it? The main background fabric is this one. I really like that. It's like a pale lemony cream with tiny little squares. That is used... Well, maybe that's the back. One is the background and one is the back of that. Again, the same fabric with the little arrows in it. Love the greens. I think that's the background of the Irish chain. Yes, and that's the background of the applique. But it's lovely. They're very similar, aren't they? But you've just got... That looks like, when you look at the picture, like little dots. Love the greens. They're really fresh, aren't they? It's really like citrusy greens. Yellows, you've got a bit of aubergine there. Again, the same green. I love that red, that orangey red. This is a beautiful collection of fabrics, and what a gorgeous quilt. It's nice to have that mixture as well. It's a real centerpiece. If you've got this on your bed, you know, you can have it beautifully centered, but wouldn't it look lovely hanging on the wall? And then you've got all of these fabrics. I like the fact with the chain, it really is very patchwork, isn't it? You know, all these colours are randomly, so you've got blue and green and pink and orange and navy. Right, $129.99. So we can do that on two-way split pay. 2 equal payments of, I think it was $69.99. It'll come back in a minute. Interest-free of $64.99. So you can pay your $64.99. We will send it to you straight away. That is a beautiful quilt. It's 145 by 145 centimetres square. Obviously, you get the instruction booklet, full-size templates. The single Irish chain is lovely to construct, but I think it's a real statement piece having the applique in the middle of it. We have less than 10 in stock of those now, so if you want to get hold of that, $129.99. This could be your start of applique. Maybe you've done patchwork before, you want to move into applique, or the other way round, entirely up to you. That's lovely. Right, we've got some Quilt As You Go instructions. Now, this is different to the packs of Quilt As You Go that we have. So what this guide does, it's only $9.99. It gives you a step-by-step instructions to calculating block sizes, tips on quilting, adding sashing, and binding as well. So it explains, because Quilt As You Go, that's the brand name, is where the wadding is actually printed, and you quilt with this. This is about creating patchwork blocks yourself and how to quilt them one by one and then quilt as you go, which is a method that's used if you want to quilt one block at a time to just make it simpler to join the whole thing together. It's different to wadding that is pre-printed with the lines. So in this, Wendy explains exactly how to do it and how to join them together, because basically what you're doing is you're quilting all the blocks and then you join them together, but to avoid having the bulk by joining fabric, because you obviously don't want to join wadding on top of each other, there's a special method that Wendy explains in absolute detail to do. So if making a whole quilt and quilting it all in one go is what has put you off, then you need to have a go at this quilt as you go method. It's, once you understand it, it's really easy to do, and it might make the difference between you only making a quilt block and you actually doing a whole finished quilt. Wonderful set of instructions. She even explains to you how to mitre the corners of your binding. So absolutely invaluable. It's a really good set of instructions to have in your library, so that when you want to do a quilt you go, or you just want to bind your quilt, then it will explain and you know what you're doing. Only £9.99. Now, if you've used any of Wendy's instructions in the past, you'll know how easy they are to use and how fab. There we go. I will leave that all with you. Right. The one with the orange, this one, the double wedding ring one. Right, so this is a double wedding ring quilt without a ruler. Now, this is designed by Lynn Goldsworthy. She is like the queen of quilt designs. I mean, there's a lot of amazing quilt designers. I've worked with Lynn Goldsworthy on some of the magazines I've worked on, and she used to design a lot of quilts for us on Sewing Quarter. She's absolutely brilliant because she's, I think, a scientist, mathematician, as well as being very creative and a quilt designer. And those two things together make her brilliant. So this is the double wedding ring quilt. Now, it's 58-inch square. You don't need the Creative Grids ruler for this, and it's a different technique. So you can watch back the show. What date was she on? The 8th of October, she was on air. Now, I love the method here. So there are a handful left. We thought it had sold out. So I think what happened was they found some more fat quarters and they made some more stock. So it's a really great technique of how to do it, and it's all explained in detail in Lynn's instruction. So maybe it was on your wish list that day, maybe you wanted to do it. Well, she explains completely in the instructions, and you've got the templates as well of exactly how to make this. Isn't it beautiful? Now, once you've learned how to make it, obviously you're getting the kit here. You could then extend it to go bigger and bigger and bigger if you wanted to. Now, look at the fabric. So you've got, this is that lovely linen look. Is it linen look? Yeah, linen texture. Linen texture in like a very pale colour, cream by Macawa. And then the colours in this are gorgeous, aren't they? We've got orange, all of Macawa. We've got, that's beautiful. V&A Orientals. I love the metallic in that. Lovely oranges, metallic oranges. That one's a bit rainforesty, isn't he? Batik. They are just, I think what's lovely about it is the colours are really rich and bright and vibrant, but you've got a nice multi-use of them here. So it gives it a really lovely patchwork effect, because I think double wedding ring looks really good in this patchwork effect. But I like Lynn's choice of colours, and her colour choice is always great. She's great at patchwork designs because she's so scientific, but she's a lovely mixture of that and great at choosing colours as well. Now, we have only 5 of these kits left. So if you want to get one, $79.99, really simple way of making a double wedding ring quilt. The templates are included in here, and all of the instructions that you need as well, just $79.99. So you get 3 meters of the background fabric, and then you get 10 fat quarters of all of these prints. So it's actually really good value for money. And once you've learned this technique, you've got the templates, you can make it bigger, you can add to this fabric from your own stash if you wanted a bigger quilt, or you can just make another one from other fabrics. Just $79.99, and I say we only have 5 of these left. So if you want to get one of these, get checked out. We've had a lot of double wedding rings today, haven't we? Right, which one shall we do next? Amanda Little. Little pattern from Amanda Little, the Arrowhead Layer Cake Quilt. Now, this is a lovely little pattern because if you love layer cakes, so those are the 10-inch squares of fabric, you know the ones? So you can get a layer cake of fabric. And this is how to make a quilt using a layer cake. Or you can just use any old fabrics. This is a stash buster, as long as you cut them into 10-inch squares. And she explains in detail, it's only $9.99, how to make the whole layer cake quilt. Again, it's a really good way of stash busting because can you see each colour she's used is completely different. So you can go for a colour themed look. You can go for a print look. You can go completely rainbow if you want to. Or you can make a memory quilt. As long as you've got a 10-inch square, absolutely fine. But it is a really lovely quilt, isn't it? And only $9.99. Again, this is a nice little set of instructions to have in your library. And when you think, oh, I need to make a quilt, you've got it there, haven't you? And you can make it as big or as small as you want because obviously you just make all of these squares and then join them together, which is fabulous. One more. Alice Caroline, I really wanted to do this one because this is the Alice Caroline Christmas quilt. So obviously we've got all of the Liberty. Sorry, that was a bit noisy, wasn't it? It makes a 60 by 60 inch quilt. It's obviously all in Liberty, but look at the different designs that are in it. We've got a Christmas bow, we've got holly, we've got a tree, we've got Rudolph pulling the sleigh, we've got stockings, everything you need to know in there. And beautiful Liberty fabric to make it. $199.99. Now, I know that's a considered purchase, but can you imagine owning a Liberty quilt kit? 60 inches square. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? And I know that they're Christmas designs, but because it's in these Liberty fabrics, you wouldn't, you could just keep this out all the time. It's that lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, I'll leave that with you. Thank you for being with me today. I've had a lovely day. I hope you enjoy your Halloween celebrations tonight. Or just hide inside. Hide inside, turn all the lights off, depends what you fancy doing. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, I can't remember. Stuart's presenting tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock, he's got Perfect Pre-Cuts. At 9 o'clock, he's got Emily Roberts here with MEB Tools. 10 o'clock is all about bag making patterns and fabrics. He'll be great at that. That will be a fabulous hour. 11 o'clock, Emily Roberts will be back with more of her tools. And at 12 o'clock, Craig Laird will be here with the Crafters Birthday Roundup. What a lovely day. I will see you back here on Monday. I'll be here on Monday. Have a lovely rest of your day and happy sewing.